Alright, kia ora, everybody. Clear the throat. We should be all good to go. Let's go over to here. Good morning. I just remembered I was going to change blanket hoodies before I went live, but too late now. Hi, Chai. Enjoy your cozy morning lurk. We, of course, have our blankie. We are all cozy and comfy and, you know, fresh out of bed as we are. I'm 1 week post-op. That's my excuse. It's not really an excuse. I always stream like this. I always stream in PJs and cozy and comfy because that's the best vibes. Hello, Mandy. Hello, Apheline. I'm doing really good today. I slept after yesterday's stream. I had like a 6-hour nap. So I don't know if you can call that a nap. But yeah, I had a 6-hour nap and then I got up, had dinner. Spent a few hours awake and then went, nah, I'm going back to bed, and basically slept for another 10 hours. So it was lovely and I feel really, really refreshed today. And I'm in a mood. I'm in chaos completion mood is what I call it. So if you saw my story that I literally just put up, it's a photo of these three. I have my alcohol markers beside me, I have my paint pens, I have some pencils, I have some glitter, and basically today I want to do a how many can we do sort of day. I feel like doing the simpler, quicker alcohol marker, a little bit of shading, a little bit of paint pen style day where like there's still valid pages, but you know, just a little bit simpler and just see how many we can tune out today. It's a tune out kind of day. I don't know if anyone else gets those sort of days. I'm just looking for some crap paper. Oh, can I get that? Oh, just. So, I chose these three to start off with. I also have some other pages that we can do, but we'll see how we go. But yeah, I figured I'd start with Capybara Cuties. I've got a few in here to catch up on. So you can see some of them are marked. So I've got the summertime one. I've got the cup of tea one. I got this fruits one. And then I need to mark this month's pages. Now, noodles is one of them because that's the one I chose. And I cannot remember what the other page is that I've got to do in here. So I'm just going to quickly pop open Instagram and find the group. See if I can... Surfing. Surfing is the other page. Alright, let's see if we can find the surfing page. This book is getting really, really full, which is quite cool. You have 2 of these books? Surfing. So that marks all the pages to do in here. And then for the 50 Zodiac themed miniatures, of course, we've got the hashtag pages. Now I do also have last month's pages to catch up on. So I need to do Chibi Gemini, Chibi Cancer, and then skipping ahead from there. Oh, nope, that's all the animals. We've done all the animals, right? Yeah, we've done all the chibi animals. We're up to the normal animals this way. So we have the tiger. Should really move these bookmarks somewhere better so I don't have to bend down so much. The tiger. And the rabbit. You have the Zodiac minis, but it's in the other room. That's all good. I'm just marking these so I can find them quickly. Because again. And then I might look at doing this one too. I am a little ahead in terms of some of the pages that aren't part of the group. But that's okay. I just felt like doing them. And then I have Matchstick Mouse, Spring. And literally I'm just going to start at the start. And just go through. I've done one page in here. This beautiful cow page, and that's the only page I've done in here. So I'm just going to start at the start and work my way through. But the reason I've got so many books is so I can bounce. While one page is drying, we can work on another page. Because again, it is about wanting to get things, like wanting to get through things. I've got a little piece of paper just so I can write down what I've done. I've also got some other books that have got pages near completion and other things like that. So yeah, we'll see what we can do. We have a cat that's just appeared behind me. He's already had his treats for the day. He's meant to be settling down because he's should have just had chicken. Right, what one do we want to start with? Not summertime, that's not as interesting to me, sorry. Cup of tea. I could just do rainbow cups. Oh my gosh, cat, no! No! Oh, I can't pick you up. Oh, don't knock anything, don't knock anything, don't knock anything. The very careful. He's too heavy for me to pick up post-surgery. Oh, what are we going to do? I can't have you on the desk and you're going to disrupt us for like 15 minutes. You did this yesterday's stream. First 15 minutes is just me battling you. I might have to just pick you up. Yeah. Hello, Shadow, indeed. He's not helpful. We love him. He's not helpful. He can't have treats. He's already had his treats for the day. Look, if I give you some scratches and some cuddles, will you leave us alone then? If I do this? Do you think you'll leave us alone? You're half leaning on my stomach, Shadow, and I don't think that's very good for us. I don't know what you want. You can't. You can't. I'm just gonna have to do it. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's not good. Sorry, kitty cat. Not today. Right. Noodles. Don't think, Amy, just do. Surfing. Let's just start with surfing. We flipped here. So how's everyone doing today? What are we working on? Are we colouring? Are we doing other things? Are we just chilling and relaxing? It is a beautiful Saturday morning here in Aotearoa. So I'm just gonna start, oh, make sure, yep, one page. I'm going to start with some red for these hearts, because that's logical. Have we got any more hearts? No. So, these alcohol markers are just cheap, no name, no brand alcohol markers. So, there's no, like, this specific alcohol marker, like Ohuhu's or anything. I just use my cheap ones in here. Do all the little stars in yellow. I might put glitter on top of those, but we'll do that at the end. Again, we start with obvious things and then we can add in more colour. It's been too hot to do anything there in the UK. Yeah, I've been hearing so much about this heat wave, and then on the other side of the world here, we're like, it's so cold. So, very wintry day here. There's, like the snow on the Maunga, the mountain, it's so white and thick and icy cold and not fun. But that's okay. Hopefully today's not as cold as yesterday. I mean, I don't feel as cold as yesterday, so that's always a good starting sign. Alright, we can start getting our water in. I actually found a blue. That's always a good start. I've got to find a couple of browns too. So we can colour in our capybaras. So I keep it pretty flat shading. In fact, I don't even shade the extra bits. I usually just shade the cappies. to deal with drama. Oh no, but now everything's better. I'm glad to hear that, Mandy. I have some glitters to tell you. They are sad glitters though. Oh no, I don't know how glitter can be sad. But hopefully everything's all good now. Sounds like things are better now. Right. Let's see if we can start to find some browns to shade things with. Okay, that's definitely peaches. But they're like browns. I probably should have like a more... My two great aunts passed away. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. I'm still waiting to see my Lango gel pens. Lango gel pens are my new obsession. I am very much in the deeps with those. In fact, the only things that I've really completed this month are Millie Mariotta pages with Lango gel pens. Because they are sort of what I'm focused on using at the moment. Okay, that's better. And I think you were the darker. Or are you the lighter? You're the darker. Okay, that's better. Alright, I can't remember which one was lighter and which one was darker now. Of the two. Just leave you like that. You're the dark. Right. Now I can actually colour this. This one doesn't have a belly spot. The rest of them have belly spots, but this one does not. Yeah. My glitters are, I finished 2 pages so far. That is a lovely glitter. Ada! Hello, hello. I'm doing good. I am in chaos completion mode today, so we're going to try and smash through a lot of pages today. Because that's the mood. But I hope you're doing well. And hope you've got some glitters in your life. We just had to kick Shadow off the desk. So yeah, I do keep the shading pretty simple on these. They're simple, cute little cartoon pages. And I just find it charming just to do a little bit of light shading, but not too much. So yeah, we're going to bounce between 3 different books today. Capybara Cuties, 50 Mythical Miniatures, and Matchstick Mouse, and then maybe some other ones as well. I pulled out all the books so that while things dry, because of course I like to use glitter, stuff can dry while we work on another spread. And we'll see how many. Not that it's about the numbers, but it's just a mood today, you know. I just want to play with some alcohol markers, produce some cute pages. Yeah. Capybara Cuties is such a fun book. It really is. Colourful state of mind. It really is. Kia ora, welcome in. And it's just a good little, I don't know, I just find it delightful. So right now I'm just doing the dark bellies. Sometimes I switch it up and I do darker capybaras with lighter bellies. Sometimes I do grey capybaras, you know. It's fun to mix it up. But I'll probably try and keep the colours somewhat. I'll probably try and keep these browns out today. Keep using them. Amy in progress! Another Amy! Hello, hello. Welcome in. Kia ora. I hope you're doing well, lovely. I have more Millie to show you and to put into the group. Because Millie is about all I've done so far this month. Oh, I've got so many. Well, not so many. I've just got a couple. But, you know, it's a couple. I think it's free that I've got to upload to the group. I just did my first pages in Capybara Cuties yesterday. Did zero shading. It still looks really fun. They're just designed to be simple and still cool. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with doing no shading in this book. I mean, all I do is a little bit of shading on the cappies, and I don't even shade the objects around it, because, like, they're just background elements, you know? I just keep it simple, and I think they look gorgeous. It's just a fun book, and you just have fun with it. I mean, you should have fun with all your colouring. There's no rules. Like, there's nothing saying you have to do beautiful detailed shading every time. There's nothing wrong with flat colouring. If that's the mood, do flat colouring. It's like today, as I said, it is a chaos completion day. Today, all I want to do is slap colour down on a page and just churn out the pages. So for when it's a day like this, it's not about sitting there meticulously with pencils and shading things and stuff like that. It is literally about getting the colour on the page. So that's usually when I do an alcohol marker day, because it's about the creation process for me. It's about actually just getting in there and creating something rather than perfectionism. It's about the creativity. So obviously today I need the like creation part. So that's what we're doing. And that's where something like this is quite perfect. Think I saw a few bits? Yeah. I started the Millie page with an Amy Ward's background. Awesome. I hope to eventually figure out how to stabilize the bubble background and turn that into a tutorial without, you know, completely getting it all the way through the book. Oh, I forgot. No, that's right. It was like, it looked like there was no belly, but I can figure out where the belly is here. I forgot one. My bad. Because, yeah, the bubble background was cool, but the first attempt didn't quite work too well. But I think I've got an idea to stabilize the bubbles a bit more. And then possibly can make better bubble backgrounds. And if I get into... Because sometimes during these sort of moods, I also get into a background mood. So when I'm in a background mood, I just like filling in backgrounds of pages. So if that's the case, I'll do a background. Yeah, I have leaked onto a good half-dozen pages. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a few of those too. It's okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure you're the lighter one. Yeah, you are. Alright, we're still waiting for that belly to dry, so we'll come down here. But yeah, it's just become... Oh, I'm looking forward to a new book. I've got 3 more books to get, and then I have every... I do want to get each of the books that she's produced. The 3 I've got to get are also older books, so I do want to try and source them. And then I've got each of the books that she's produced. I don't feel the need to get the compilation books like I do with Kirby, but I do want to make sure I get each of her books because I'm just really enjoying her style. And I think that's the thing with Millie is once you click to liking her style, if it's something that you click to liking, I think then it's like really quite neat. It's just finding that way to approach it for you. It's the same with a lot of illustrators though, like just because everyone loves it doesn't mean you have to love it, and then once you find a way that works for you, then you probably do love it. But even if it doesn't work for you, it's all good too. Like, you don't have to love an illustrator just because everyone loves an illustrator. That's the great thing about this colouring hobby is there's just so many illustrators out there. Find what works for you. Find what works with your budget as well. There's so many freebies out there. I love colouring. It was the perfect entertainment while I was in the hospital too. All the nurses and the doctors and the healthcare assistants would come in every time and be like, so, how are you going? And I'd show them the progress. The doctor that did my op was in particular really impressed with his colouring. He's like, it's such a good mental health activity too. And I was like, that's exactly why I've pulled it out while I'm in here. It's like, you get it, doctor. You get it. And the other doctor was like, that's not easy colouring. I was like, it kind of is. I'm just colouring with gel pens. I might do this page in the dark capybaras so it looks sunburn. I love that, Ethelene. I did not think of that, but that is brilliant. Like they're getting a tan. Not a bubble background though, a watercolour splodges one. We love a good watercolour splodges. But yeah, it can get a bit messy. But there's always a way to fix it up in future too. That's the thing. Like it's not like, you know, the book is ruined. You can fix it up. There's always a way. Usually just more watercolour. Yeah. No, I think so. One of the things I was reading about bubble painting is salt can stabilize it. So I think I need to make more of a salt water mixture, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I want to figure out a way to like protect the book a bit more. And I've got some ideas on how to better protect my books as well for future so that I can like also give you those, because again it gets messy. It's not a clean process, so I'm trying to figure out a way. But if it works the way that I'm thinking in my head, then I can do the tutorial and be like, you know, here you go. Do you know what I mean when I say bubble background, or would you like me to pull out the page that I did with the bubble background so you can kind of see what I'm talking about? Am I just like talking out my butt here? I mean, I do always talk out my butt, let's face it, it's me. Something I was playing with was using a pipette to suck up the liquefied watercolour paint from the pan and then splurting it on the page. Oh, yes, doing like... Yes, you can see my dirty pipette here. Yeah, so painter's tape is a good idea, Ethelene. I'll get the book. We'll get distracted for 2 seconds. Oh! Oh, this is my completed pages pile. You can see both of them in Millie Mariotta. So this is the more effective one here. But you can see that beautiful bubbly textured background behind all the gel pens and stuff like that, the Langer pens. Absolutely love it. These books are so bound, so unfortunately, like I could put tape across the edge here, which obviously I need to do because you can see it spilled over the edge. But also if it touches the strings, it absorbs through the strings and goes through to other pages. So that's the part that I need to figure out. If it was a glue bound book, it would be a little bit more secure, but because it's a sewn book, it likes to absorb through the strings. And in this one, it's not as bad, but in Precious Planet, where I did my first experiment and it was a double, so it really went through the strings. Like again, when we bled onto the page behind it, not an issue. I just did more watercolor to cover up the page behind it. But you know, it's bled quite a bit throughout the whole book because of the fact that there was so much liquid it's gone right up the strings and it went all the way to like the start of the book. But again, I just used some paint pen to cover up the background. So it's not an issue that it has bled everywhere, but I know for some people they really would not be happy. Like, I find a way to cover it, but I know there's people who would be not willing to try the technique in case it bled everywhere like that. And I could see it being a problem if you've got like a very full completed book and it's bleeding everywhere, you know? So I just want to experiment with making that effect without so much of it bleeding through. And I've got a couple ideas that I want to experiment with, and then if it works I can put it into tutorial form and be like, here's my tips for trying to minimize bleed through but also be aware you're working with liquids, so things are gonna happen and here's how to fix it if it does happen. But yeah, I gotta experiment, and I'm willing to risk my books and try it because I think it's fun. I like experimenting. So I'll do the messy risk, and then y'all can have the nice clean books. Still looks really cool. Thank you, Ada. Painter's tape and greaseproof paper is also a good suggestion though. Painter's tape does help a lot. Yeah, I've had a lot of issue with masking fluid. Every time I've gone to remove it, it's ripped my paper. So I have a personal, I don't use masking fluid because of how it's always damages my paper. And I have tried several different brands and even brand new bottles because I know when it can get old, it can get extra tacky. But yeah, I've never had success with pulling it off. So, and that's trying, I think, about 4 different brands of it, and yeah, I don't know, it's just never worked for me. So that's a big reason why I don't mask off my backgrounds. I just paint over the whole page and then colour on top. I also find it quicker. Alright, we're not bleeding through anywhere. No, we're doing good. I do wish this book was not perforated. That's my only complaint about this book. I don't like that it's perforated, but other than that, it's a very cute book. Oops, I realised I should have shadows there too. Oh, I had such a big breakfast and I'm so full from breakfast. It's so, like, it's good, but it's like, oh, I'm full. Yeah, need to experiment now, find what's best. I mean, certain things may work as well for other people, but, so my idea is actually using wax crayons because they resist, so using a white wax crayon on the strings, and seeing if that resists. That's one of the things I'm going to experiment with. Obviously a little bit of tape down the center. I also thought about possibly putting like a little thin glue strip down the center, but I'm also trying to think, when you've got a double page, what could you do on a double page to still get that bubble background without getting the bleed through. So yeah, again, I've got a few things I want to experiment with to see what works. The glue is like doing some Mod Podge might be, again, I'm just thinking on the strings to stop it absorbing through the strings, and that would also, you know, help keep the book together a bit more. Yeah, but you just have to make sure it's drying like really, really flat. And the wax crayons, I think, could be, if you get a white wax crayon, and it would just resist in that area. Maybe also nail polish. Oh, yeah, that's actually another one I could try. Clear nail polish. I have to add that to the list. But yeah, I'm happy to experiment and try. I just gotta try. And as I said, after we get a few pages done today, maybe I'll feel like doing a background and we'll try. Because yeah, I also want to experiment with stabilizing the bubbles. So that you get bigger bubbles so you can get a stronger bubble effect. So we also have to practice stabilizing bubbles. There's a bunch to experiment with it, but I can see the potential in the idea, so I'm excited to try it at some stage. I just realized that this brown that I chose is quite warm instead of the usual sort of tannish brown that I choose for them. So they do kind of look a little on the sunburned side, and I'm not mad at it. I don't mind them being more on the peachy side anyway. Again, we just change colours as needed. Right. I want an orange, please. Can I find an orange? You say fresh green. You're a yellow. Oh, I need yellow anyway. Oh. Show. The sun-kissed cabin is here. Also, I was wondering what gets completed first at this rate, Amelia or Mythomorphia. I mean, it's possible. I did realise that if I sit down and do one Mythomorphia page a month for the rest of the year, the book gets completed this year, because there's 6 spreads left. Like, there's 6 pages. Like, there's 8 pages technically, because there's 2 double page spreads. But there's 6, you know, spreads. So if I sit down and do one page per month for the rest of the year, the book is completed by the end of the year, which is an awesome idea. And I'm like, oh, I should do that. And I do have an idea for like a couple of the pages now. I've kind of sat down and researched and looked up some inspo images and stuff like that. So I do have ideas now, but today's not a Mythomorphia day. They look cute. They do. I'm really happy with it so far. Alright. Bright yellow happy face. And we're going to use the bright yellow here too. For the sun. And then we'll need to put that yellow somewhere else, I reckon. Alright, because we've got this orange and we need to put it somewhere else, let's give you an orange shirt. You know, honestly, it needs to come naturally. There's nothing cooler than seeing you work in a book you're actually inspired by. Yeah. I think that's one of the secrets too with live streaming and stuff like that. I've talked before about, there's been people who have asked, like, you know, should I stream this book because it's the popular book at the moment? Should I stream this book? It's like, no, stream what you actually want to work in. Stream what you're passionate about. It's the same with, like, if you're streaming video games. Play what inspires you, because there's nothing more enjoyable to watch than somebody's passion, somebody's joy, and somebody's like creativity, and somebody like truly enjoying what they do, which is why I'm not sitting here coloring. Like, I could be finishing Mythomorphia, but I'm not inspired by Mythomorphia today. We're inspired to do this. As I said, today it's about, I want to tune out pages and the creativity process. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use the red down here. Actually, we're bleeding into the shorts, so I'm gonna work over the shorts and either use paint pens or something else to pull out the dots on the shorts. Do, 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 do. All right. Oh, it's more pink than purple. That's okay. Over here. I just realised there's a bunch of stars on the surfboard too. So... what else are we gonna do? Pink. We will do your surfboard pink. It's all these little bits that take a while with these sort of pages. And let's... that bleed a bit, but that's okay. Oh, that's right. I can't use... For this marker here, the ink has never made it to this nib up here. It's only in the chunky end, so I can only use this purple in like chunky ways. It's a shame because it's a lovely purple. I guess we're going a bit rainbow today with this page. I have no qualms with rainbow. We'll do the band of the hat over here too. So as you can see, I like to try and put every colour in at least 2 spots. Do, 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 do. Find if you've got the colour repeated on the page, it helps it feel a bit more harmonious, even if it's like a lots of colours type of page. Just helps keep it a bit more balanced. I could also limit the palette a bit, but I don't know, it's bright, summery fun. I feel like all the colours of the rainbow is still appropriate. We'll do this bush down here. I've been doing Claire's colouring roulette, so I'm limited to 6 colours that don't necessarily go together. I'm making it work though. Honestly, it's kind of fun to do that. Like, so another Camellia book that I've done a lot of work in is the 50 monster miniatures, and for those ones I just, in fact I could pull out that one too to add to the list if we need to today, but I just pull out 5 colours randomly from the buckets and I make it work. And it's quite a fun challenge. Sometimes I will add in an additional colour or 2, but I have to make those 5 colours work. And it really, like, pushes your creativity. That's why it's, again, I love experimenting. Ooh, speaking of experiments, let me spoil another page that I've completed. So I finished off the woolly mammoth page in here, which is this one here. And so for this one, where are they? I got a new thing. I got these Crayola swirl pencils. So I've got the crayons, but I got the actual pencil variants of it. So these have multiple colors in one pencil. And so what I did for this page was I took, I think it's Flamingo Festival. So it's got purple, brown, yellow, and pink. And I literally just went over the whole page. And just let the colours come out of the pencil, however it came out of the pencil. And then used my acrylic paint in the background and my Languel black to go around the outlines. So it was like, it's quite a fun way to do a page. So all the colour choices, like I had no control over it. It just came out of the pencil, however it was coming out of the pencil. And it was fun to just like sit here and colour like a child. Just go ning, 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 ning. So yeah, really fun experiment as well, and I think it turned out pretty cool. Oh, wrong end. Thank you. So yeah, there was another started in hospital page. No, actually I think I started that one when I came home. Because I was like, I have an idea. I had those pencils in hospital though. I think I got the idea in hospital and then I started it when I came home. Right. Do we have anything else? We'll do green. We'll do this snorkel part here. I think that's enough of the dark green. I do see a dark grey. Perfect. That means I can do all the centre of the sunglasses. That bled a bit, but that's okay. Did you see Amanda Colour Me Tartan made a colouring page? I have not. I will have to check that out. I bet it's stunning. Because I know they are a gorgeous artist. I really need to finish off my other pages. Oh, I just have not been in a drawing mood. I've been absolutely blocked lately. So I did start some work on some original art the other day. Because I've got some character art that I've also need to be doing for a while. It's adorable. Oh, I have no doubts. I'll have to check that out after stream. Thank you for letting me know. I wonder if my glaze pens are nearby, because then I can put them on the glasses. Colour Mama! Hello, hello. Just working on this page earlier. Fantastic. It's such a cute page. It is difficult if your health hasn't been great though. Yeah. Yeah. No, there's been non-stop chaos lately. Like, yeah. You'll know. I'm hopeful that as things settle in here, especially after the second op, although we're still waiting on 2 more procedures, but I'm hopeful that things will start to come together a bit more and life will get back to being life instead of chaos. But yeah. Hey, we're still here. We're still good. We got the surgery for the hernia like 6 months earlier than expected, which is such a blessing. You know, there's lots of things to be grateful for. Lots of things to be positive about. So, I'm happy. I don't like that center flower colour. I might go over it with some pink and then it'll go more purpley. That's okay. This is what happens when you got no plan. You're just going for it. Whoops. Cap goes flying. It's fine. We'll find it in a moment. Oh, it's nice to have a working blue. I did end up getting some more cheap alcohol markers just to fill out these tubs a bit more. I'm a bit surprised we haven't come across any dry ones yet. So that, touch wood, will come across them all now, right? I think we'll do some blue on here, blue stripes, and then we can put another colour in as well if we want. Sorry, I will look up in 2 seconds. It's just little fiddly areas. Here we go. Oh, sorry, just bumped my microphone with my coffee cup. Right, what do you look like? Perfect. We want a light but bright green. We are getting there. Like this page, we've nearly got everything coloured in, and then we just got some highlights and some glitter. Like I said, I might pull out the glaze pens to do all the sunglasses and make them shiny. And then, of course, glitter. And then we put it to the side to dry as we work on our next page. And that's why we've got several books that we're going to be bouncing between. wrong end. This one's going to be a coordinated little dude. We're going to do another pink for his shirt. What kind of brand alcohol markers are these? Honestly, they're just an assortment of very cheap ones. So this one, for example, that I'm using is Unity, which is the warehouse here in Aotearoa. It's their store brand. I have a bunch of these touch ones. I have Unity, again, that's a warehouse, but completely different shape. There are these two different type of touch ones in here. There is somewhere some Anko ones, which is Kmart. Like, it's honestly just such an assortment of markers. So it's just my cheap alcohol marker tub. I just dump all the cheap ones in there and then use them as needed. I also have Ohuhus, but I tend not to use them in the style book. I tend to save them for when I'm wanting, because they're brush markers, I tend to save them for like Christine Karen or Lina Green or anything where I'm doing portraiture and I want to like have good blending. Because here I'm not even trying to like blend colours, I'm just putting down flat colour, so I just use the cheap ones and they do the job perfectly fine. They're not even brush tip. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, that's a big reason I'm a bit also hesitant to use them, because I know getting refills here in New Zealand is going to be such a mission for me. So yeah, I do have some Copics as well. I've got about 80 Copics and I can get refills for those, so but yeah, the refills for Ohuhus, a lot of Ohuhu won't ship to New Zealand. There is one stockist in New Zealand who does stock Ohuhus, which is Moon Art. And they're lovely and they ship really fast and I fully recommend them, but they don't stock the refills yet. But they are a licensed Ohuhu stockist in New Zealand. And as far as I'm aware, they're the only one. So yeah, if you're watching, you're in Aotearoa and you're like, where do we get Ohuhus? Moon Art. But they are pricey. Not as pricey as Copics. Yeah, I thought about if I can get... I would love to be at a point financially where I could just drop and get all of the Copics. And then have all the Ohuhus, all the Copics, do colour comparisons and see if I could figure out what Ohuhu markers match with Copics, and then you could like get a Copic refill for your Ohuhu if you can't get Ohuhu refills. Because I would sit down and figure that out, but I am not in a place financially to do that. I'm just going to do this whole thing purple. And we'll pull out a glitter pen for those lines or something. Whoops! Drop the marker. I like the purple. And that means we can also do the purple for up here, and I can just go like right over the shirt, which is easy. And it matches his little purple headband. Alright, where's it? I need like a light grey. Oh, there we go. Blue-grey one. Perfect. Right. Chuck all those back, because that's everything with a flat colour. Right, let's start getting some glitter on the page. These are some very cheap glitter brush markers that I got off AliExpress, but they can be quite lovely. It's an easy way to add some glitter details. Sometimes the glitter's not enough for me though, and I like to add my own glitter. And I can tell you right now, not happy with that star glitter. That's not glittery enough for me. But we can use them to do, for example, these lines on the surfboard. Pull out a green and we'll do the little spots on his shorts. This is why I just coloured over them, because it's like, that's too tiny. We'll pull out shiny markers. Oh, too far to reach. Shouldn't be bending like that. Right, we're going to come back and do all white highlights, but I need to do the glasses first because I need them to dry. Dries. Just reach in here. Shiny. Yeah. Use a bit of silver metallic to do the details on the snorkel. You can't even see if we have coloured on here, so we might do a second layer anyway. I find a second layer makes it extra shiny. Don't know if you can even see the glaze effect. I promise it's there. You can tell well it's on the grey at least. I don't know if it's gonna be so shiny, but we do a second coat and that's usually what makes it extra shiny. Like the first coat's needed to just block out the paper, and then the second coat is what actually sits on top. It's such a shame that glaze pens aren't, like, available anymore. I learned about them way too late. Yeah, apparently glaze pens aren't produced anymore, so they're like really hard to find now because they're not produced anymore. I'm just wondering if I do the water blue glossy as well. Now I think I'll do glitter for the water. I usually do glitter for the water. Do you know what page you're doing next? I think I'll do a 50 Mythical Miniatures page. While there's still more in this book to do, but it all needs a chance to dry, as you'll see in a moment when we do our glittering. We do our highlights. Highlights are also a great way to hide anywhere where some bleed through might have occurred. Hello. Welcome in, lovely. How are we going? And you're joining us just as we're just about finishing up our first page of the day. I just realised I did 2 sets of sunglasses blue. Oh wow. Apparently the Beach Stars blue sunglasses is their most popular colour. Yoink, 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 yoink. Still like this pink one here. I think this is my favourite one. Just woke up 11 PM there. Oh, time zones, yes. Like, I have very complicated feelings about Jelly Roll, for example. I like how they work, but the small 0.5 never works for me. Meta gave up. Yeah. I don't have the 0.5, but I know I have some issues with the 0.7 of it, so that's why I don't often use it as a highlighter. Right, glitter, and then we're done. No, you're not coming up again. We've had this discussion before. It's too much trouble. It's the issue. Do you need to go out? Do you want to go outside? I think he might want to go outside. I'll be back in 2 ticks, folks. I'll see if he wants to go out. Oh, making me move. Okay, that was not what he wanted at all. Oh. Calamity J, hello, hello. No, you did not show up for the end. I just had a kitty cat who I thought wanted to go out, but was not. That's not what he wants. He wants me to go to bed. But it's only 10 AM here in Aotearoa, so I'm not going to bed anytime soon. Welcome in. We are working on a colouring book called, at the moment, Capybara Cuties. We're just about finished a page. I'm just putting some glitter on, and then we'll be moving on to the next page. But welcome in on the Twitch side. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Those critters are cute. They really are. It's such a cute little colouring book. 11 PM. Yes. If anyone has any recommendations for a tiny white highlight gel pen, I welcome your expertise. Ada, I've just started using the Languos. And I quite like the Languo white. It's not perfect. But because it's an acrylic gel pen, I have found it does go over stuff pretty nicely. But I still need to do some more experiments before I can 100% say, yes, this is a great highlight tool. But that's a small white gel pen that I've been using a little bit. I mostly use Posca paint pens for my highlights. But I know Posca paint pens can also be a pain for a lot of people, so yeah. Yeah. Can I ask your advice on my page, Amy? Trying to decide whether my brown should be a light or dark brown? Of course you can, Amy. You absolutely can. If you want to send for a picture to me on Instagram, I can even pull it up for the stream and we could all have a look and help you out if you'd like. I think Jess started maybe about 7:30 PM. Yeah, she's been going for a few hours. I did pop in there before and say hi. It looked like she was doing a gorgeous, gorgeous page. You probably fell asleep around 8 or... I'll be so happy when I can colour again. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not fun when you can't colour. I've talked to you before, kitty cat. You cannot come on the desk, especially right now. We are glittering. No. No. I will put my water bottle there and then you can't get up there. And my coffee cup. You're not coming up on the desk. We've had the discussion before. He wants company and he wants warmth. He wants me to go to bed. That's what he really wants. I'm not going to bed. I know. Meow, meow, meow to you too. But we're not going to bed and you're not coming on the desk. So you either settle down behind me in the chair or you go to bed by yourself, which you can do. I'm not making the mistake of lifting you up again because that hurt too much before. I'm not just talking to myself here. I'm yelling at a cat that's just behind me here. If you haven't met Shadow before, we call it, as of yesterday, Shadow Nanigans. When he gets up to his shenanigans. We spent 15 minutes on stream yesterday just battling him trying to drink dirty paint water. Sent you a pic. This is for colouring roulette. So the 6 colours I'm allowed is indigo, sky blue, magenta, neon, orange, emerald, and brown. It's just the brown I'm undecided on. Okay, let's pull up Instagram and we can have a look at this, and hopefully we can figure and help you out a bit. When my Instagram loads, there we go. Ooh. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous picture so far. So this is what Amy is working on. I did see before, sorry, I'm going to turn it off for 2 seconds because I forgot the message. So the vine bits of the bottle will be where I used the brown. So down here on the vines. It's okay, we are all talking to ourselves, it is true. You could also use a bit of brown on the string and maybe even the label. I don't know if you're allowed to use metallics or shinies, because I will be so tempted to do like a brown paper label with gold details. Because I can see you've got a little bit of a yellowy orange glow. Your shadow's playing peekaboo. Yeah. You can just see him here. You can see him. I promise there's a cat there. That might be a post-submission edition. Yeah. Because you've got, where were those colours again? So you've got, you'll add indigo, which is the background, sky blue, which looks like you might still need to add magenta, which we can see the pink, neon orange for the fish, and the brown. Yeah, so you've also still got sky blue. Unless the sky blue's mixed into this background as well. Or it could be mixed in with the, to make the green. But yeah, I think, like, you could do it for the scroll work, as you were saying, the vines. You've got the string, you've got the label. They could all be brown as well. But, yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous. What book is that? I'm guessing this is a mythographic. I'm guessing this is the new Alice in Wonderland mythographic. It is beautiful, isn't it, Calamity J? The fish looks so real. It really does. I love the colour reflect as well that you've got. So like in here and in here where you've got the glow on the bottle. Sky blue is mixed in various places. Plus I might do the swirly bits in the light blue or magenta. Yeah. So you've got a few places to use light blue yet. Yeah. No, I think the brown for the vines could be gorgeous. Yeah. Medium is watercolor pencils, but the neon is watercolor paint. Can only imagine how vivid and bright that goldfish is. It is gorgeous. You're on the right track. I think you're right with your idea for the vines in here. Love it. Love, love, love it. Also like the washi tape that you've got around it. And it's probably just to protect the border, but I also really like the washi tape around it, so. Should I go darker or lighter on the brown? He's given up. Oh, I get my chair back. I would be tempted to go darker brown, to be honest. I think it might pop against the brightness of the fish, and also where you've got that reflect glow, then it would really pop. Because you'd have that contrast. And then if you do want to carry that light blue in the background for the swirly bits, that will also pop because you've got the darker brown. But that's me personally. Others may have suggestions, but yeah, I would lean towards dark brown myself. But yes, thank you for sharing, Amy. That is gorgeous. You have that washi tape too, Eveline? Alex, hello, hello. Welcome in, lovely. I hope you're going well. We have just finished our first page. So now we just have to wait for the glitter glue to dry. And so what we do is we move this book to the side, somewhere secure where shadow cannot jump on it. And we take our temporary list until I get my proper list. And we write CC for Capybara Cuties, surfing. You have work in an hour and a half? That's all good. That's all good. You're welcome here for as long as you can be here. You're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to chat. You're welcome to hang. You're welcome to go if you've got things to do. I'm chillers. We're doing a completion chaos day. I'm in a mood where I just want to create, and so we're tuning through the pages ideally today. We just finished our first page in Capybara Cuties. And now I need to wait for the glitter to dry, the glitter glue. But you can see, like, we got a little bit of shiny on the glasses there. We got lots of glitter. And yeah, so we're just going to let that one dry off. And while that one's drying off, we will make a start in 50 Zodiac themed miniatures. So I'm just going to turn to the first page I've bookmarked in here, which is the Chibi Gemini. Thank you. I suppose I could also lighten up with water if need be, whereas the lighter brown could be made orange, so there's no point. Yeah. And I mean, you could always start with a light brown wash just to block out the colour and then go, no, I want to go darker with this as well. So, again, you will have plenty of options. Okay, so I have a set way that I colour in this book. So we do alcohol markers, we do a little bit of shading in these ones. We've got the white paint pen highlights, glitter, and super golden markers, which I don't... Oh, no, I can see them. They are nearby. So, yeah. So that's our theme here. So I need to choose a couple of colours for the page. I have pulled out a pink, but I've just done pink a couple ago. Sometimes I just dive in the box and just let the box decide. Okay, well, we pulled out another pink, a couple of browns. We've got a green that fell out. We've got a purple here. Let's have a look at these light browns. Or one's a dark brown. That could be a lovely hair colour. That might actually, it's quite pink. It's light pink, really. Yeah. If you noticed as well, we got to update our pages total to 1. Because we now have 1 completed. I like that pink better. And I know that goes with the... Because they look like they're wearing little ballerina slippers. They feel like little ballerinas to me. Okay, no, that does actually dry down quite nicely. Okay. Let's go for it. We can always go over it with a different colour if need be. I think we're doing a pink and brown theme. Whoops. Coloured a bit over there. It's fine. And they're so cute, these two. This whole book's actually really cute too. It's amazing how many books Camellia Ranjakova actually puts out in a year too. She draws so fast. She's always got so many ideas. Right, so instead of that purple, I'm just going to pull out a light grey because I'm going to do them pink and white. Pink, white and brown. Yeah. Or maybe reverse the colours on each girl. Ooh, that's a smart idea. Thank you, Apolline. I have to go feed the dogs and the cat and start some dinner for me. I'll try to get back in a bit. Perfect, Calamity J. You have a wonderful, wonderful time. I understand feeding the animals. And hopefully we'll see you again. Clearly today is a very coffee day. Already on my second as many hours. This is number 2 for me as well. She clearly has an underground studio where she forces us to draw for her. I was about to say Evelyn, sorry. Alex, that's hilarious. Love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, such a crack up. Ooh, we could also make the outfits glittery too. I make the flowers glittery. I always make the flowers glittery, but I could technically make the outfits glittery. Because I was thinking to do the shoes and the bows pink, the skirt pink, the top pink, and the skirts white. But I could do like pink, white band, pink bow, and then like pink band, white bow. So we could do it opposites the whole way. Do we think like opposites are identical? Sounds like the basis for a new tag, colouring conspiracy theories. Oh my goodness, I love that. That could be really fun. What are your colouring conspiracy theories? Owls have to work 25/8. Chai. No breaks. That's some Sims 4 nonsense. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. When you lock them in the basement to turn them into productive workhouse. Oh gosh. Oh, I wish my laptop would let me stream The Sims 4. I so would. I could imagine us having so much fun making a little colouring community on The Sims 4 and just creating a little workhouse of artists. The colouring community Sims 4 challenge. Identical opposite. That's something I could... Or Sims 1's literally no days off even when the kids are going to school. True. No wonder their knees are always tanking faster than a lead balloon on a neutron star. Ah. No, they really were. I did nearly, because in the summer sale they had the Sims 2 bundle on quite a good deal, and I was like, maybe, but then it's like, nah, I barely play. Like, when I get in a gaming mood, then I'll play, but when I'm not in a gaming mood, I barely play, so. And honestly, most of my time goes to Stardew when I do play, so. Alright, opposites it is. They are going to have the same coloured hair though, because I think the brown would look quite pretty. Need to leave this brown out for the cappies, because it could also work for the capybaras. Or matchstick mouse. Though maybe we could do a grey mouse. We could do any colour mouse. I don't have a set colour palette for the mouse. I never wrote down a colour, so we could do whatever we want. That's our next book. Look at me thinking ahead to the next book when we're still working on this one. Alright, time to chase the ink. So it's, if you've never done this, it's where you're working such a big section that you gotta work several sections at once, so to try and stop it drying. You do a little bit and then you bounce back to the other side. And that way you can kind of try and keep a smooth blend while working 2 sections at once. Which now we're down to 1, so much easier. One lot of hair done. When the brain is like, I want to play a game, and I'm like, okay, what's on my desktop? Then my brain is all, yeah, but not that one. No, not that one either. I don't know, just a game. Yup. Yup. When I went down for my nap yesterday, the Lego Movie was on TV, so I put that on and I fell asleep watching it. I love the Lego Movie. It's one of my favourite movies. It never stops to make me giggle. The same with the Lego Batman movie. They're just so silly. But immediately my brain was like, the Lego Movie game, Lego games. And I was like, I'm going to sleep. But Lego games, I'm going to sleep, brain. I love Lego games too. That's another one of my go-tos. I'm pretty sure I have the Lego Movie game on Steam. If not, I'll keep an eye out for it. I've got so many Lego games. They're just such a go-to comfort for me. My nibblings recently got Lego City Undercover, and they're having a blast with it. And I'm like, yes, get them into the Lego games. I actually haven't played that one. I should look at getting that one sometime too. That sounds fun as well. Yay! Right, hair done. That was the skin tone. This is blue-grey 1, which we're just going to do shadows. Because these are technically white. And I could technically do this with pencil, but meh. Alright, so white top, pink top. Do I give them each one coloured shoe? Like maybe they swapped a pair of shoes, so they have one pink, one white shoe, or do I just give one pink shoes and one white shoes? Do we go that opposites? I just had a sudden paranoid thought that I was working on 2 pages at once. It's like, I never check that to begin with. It's usually one of the things I check straight away, making sure we're only working on the 1 page. And I forgot. I love the idea of them swapping a shoe. Amy, I'm actually trying to suss out how you don't spin your book when you colour, or is that just me that does it? No, I do that too. Particularly when I'm working on a more detailed one, but with this, so I'm working on a bit of an angle, as you can see anyway. But with this, because it's just here, I didn't need to do it as much. But depending on the page, I will absolutely spin it, and depending on my media that I'm using as well. Yeah, you love that idea too, Chai? So you can be ballet twins with 1 pink and 1 white? Okay, let's do it. Let's make it that they've swapped a shoe. Which one? So, if this one's pink, here, that means they gave that one, so it's this one that's got to be pink. Make sure we get our left and rights. Gotta sleep. Good night, Ada. I hope you find that rest quickly and deeply, and you have a wonderful, peaceful sleep. Thank you so much for being here, and I'm sure we'll see you again soon. God, so cute! I love the idea that they swapped the show. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Chai. Hopefully it heals up soon. Feet pain is not fun. Lovely bright green. So now I've just got to figure out the sky color and the eye color. So I'm not opposed to doing odd colors for the sky. It does not have to be a blue sky. It can be a blue sky, but I think it has been a while since I've done a blue sky, to be fair. One blue and one brown eye. Oh, yes, yes. We need to do the same as what we did with the shoes. Smart. Okay. And then if maybe we do like a bright blue eye, maybe we can do like a light blue sky if I can find a light blue. If I can find a light blue. Dark blue light. How are you both dark and light? Oh, you're actually purple. Which wouldn't be bad. You're like a purpley blue. What have I done? Orange, yellow, blue for water, greens, peaches. Peach could also be pretty. It keeps with the pink thing. And I know I have a ton of peaches. And that's too close to the skin. I think peach is actually too close to the skin tone that we've done. I'll leave that one out, but not quite right. It's always blue that I have difficulty with. I have very few blues. There we go, mint blue. Oh, you're pretty, you'll do. It's like a... Love names like dark blue, orangish yellow, like oxide metallic copper. That's so cute. I really want that book now too. Honestly, Chai, these 15 miniature books, they're absolutely gorgeous. And there is so many in the range as well. Like, I think at the back of the book it's got some of them. Yeah. Like, she does so many different books. And so I know there is like a prehistoric one. There's a space themed one. I've got the 50 space themed miniatures. I like the monster themed miniatures. I do lots of random ones in there. There's lots of mandala books too, if you just wanted to do like mandalas. Her name is Camellia Andrikova. I'll do exclamation project. And they're Amazon printed, so they're cheap paper and they're relatively cheap, but they're just super duper cute. So yeah, Camellia Andrikova is the illustrator. Oop, wrong edge. So we're going to do the same again, where they've got 1 and 1 opposites. And we're going to do a darker brown to match the fact we're doing a darker blue in the blue of the background. Oh, no, that's the wrong colour. That's the wrong colour. Darn it. Darn it. Blend it out. Blend it out. Pretend it never happened. That's the wrong blue as well. Where did I just put the mint blue? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yo. It's up there. Third time's the charm. Oh, luckily it's still wet. And they were both light enough colours. So I picked up the purple, started with the purple, accidentally picked up the grey, blended it out with the grey, and then used the blue. And luckily that worked. And you can't actually see any of the mistake that I just made there. Oh. She's constantly releasing new ones as well. Yeah. Do you mean heterochromia? I think that's what you're meaning there, Ilex. Where they've got the two different eye colours. I'm going to take that to be an autocorrect. Autocorrect is a nightmare. Who was I saying hi to? Vera. I was saying hi to Vera and it kept on auto-correcting her name to Veranda. I'm like, no. And it's the same thing like... it's the same thing with like... my name. That's the words I'm looking for. My name auto-corrects a lot of the time because of the spelling of my name. It's not a common way to spell it. So even my phone likes to auto-correct my spelling of Amy to different Amy's. So that's why when people come in here and spell my Amy a different way, I'm like, it's fine. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And even when I was in the hospital, they kept on calling Annie for me, and I'm like, do you mean Amy? Do you mean me? Because they kept on calling Annie, because they kept on reading the M as two N's. And I'm like, yeah, I'm used to this one as well. Are you meaning Annie or are you meaning Amy? Are you meaning me? No, that's okay. It's a joke. Yeah, so unfortunately because we didn't know the joke and because of internet and not understanding connotation, like because you can't hear inflection, you didn't get it. Didn't sound like a joke, but it's okay. That's why I was pretty sure that, yeah, it's okay. We just don't have that on the channel. We are rainbow here. I am rainbow. I should make the next one rainbow. I don't think I've done an actual rainbow page in here. Like, I've done limited colour palettes, but I don't think I've done rainbow in here. I should do a rainbow one. Should do one of the Capricorns rainbow. So much language is lost in text, it really is. Yeah. You're rainbow too? Yay! Rainbows! And so is the twin with the dark pink bow. Her sister is the ally. Oh, I actually like that. I like that a lot. I could put a little rainbow bow on them. We could do that in gel pens, actually. We could put a little rainbow heart or something on them. Actually, do I have little rainbow heart stickers? I should get little rainbow heart stickers. There should be little rainbow heart stickers so we could, like, put them onto things, you know? Like tiny little ones, like nail stickers. That's what I need, is I need rainbow heart nail stickers. Because you can actually use like little nail stickers to decorate things as well. I've done that before too. You just have to do like some really fine cutting out of them and place them with tweezers and stuff. But you can totally use nail stickers as like little stickers on things. I know I've got butterflies, but they're not rainbow. But they are pretty pinks and purples. Uh-oh, pen's dying. Alright, we're just going to do a line there. Even though I don't like to stop. But it's going to be hard enough chasing the ink as is. It's always my blues that go first. It's always the blues. And there. Yay, made it. Right. I'm often called Molly or Colleen, even when my name is right there. I don't know anyone who's named Colleen these days. I do know a younger person called Colleen, actually. Yeah. I do have one Colleen as a buddy color. Yeah. Those nail art stickers are cute. They really are. There's also these earring stickers of kids. Yes. And they're often rainbow too. That's a very smart thought as well. And they don't do single stock of the blues. They never do. It's always the blues that I use up first. Always blue. I do a lot of underwater stuff too, so it's always blue. I think mine's starting to go the way of doo-doo too. I don't mean to do it. I just end up like do-do-do-do-do-do-do as I colour in. Right. So I have shading, and then I have paint pen, and then I also need to choose 2 super golden colours. So originally I was thinking pink and silver, but I'm actually thinking now blue and brown would be fun to pull out as the 2 colours. So you can see I choose 2 colours for down here. I don't do it for all of them. For the chibi ones I do 2 colours. For the straightforward ones I just do 1 colour. But yeah, I'm thinking now blue and brown would actually be quite cool to do here. But let's do our shading first. No important messages. Don't bump the camera. I bump the camera. Don't forget the black for the pupils. I will not. I don't know where a black alcohol marker is. I lie. There's one right on top there. I like when that happens. Sometimes I do them with like a fine liner or just whatever I've got around me. I should really just go through and do all the pupils black. But that would be too logical. I've also forgotten to do the inside of her mouth, I've just realised. But that's okay. This is going to look wild. Brown. And then the pink. And then we can keep it harmonious. Alright, pink can go back, black can stay out. Alright, these are just some very cheap pencils. That's what we're going to use. Even though they're cheap pencils, they have actually got a name on them, which is a lot more than some cheap pencils. Alright, let's pull out. It's called Dark Sepia. Let's see what you look like. Whoops. Where's my eraser? Where's my eraser? Somewhere around here. Nope. Nope. I would have moved it because of the cat, and I would have moved it somewhere secure, and it's so secure that I don't know where it is. That's fine. We'll just grab another one out. Luckily, I have plenty of erasers. Oh, that's why the eyes look off. They don't have pupils yet. Yeah, it's amazing how just that simple black makes the difference to the page. Alright. Alright, Ilex. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Good luck with work. May it go fast, but not so fast that it leaves you exhausted. One of those blink and you're done sort of shifts. Thank you so much for being here. So I just do a little bit of simple shading. Again, not a lot. I usually pull out Pablo's to shade it, but I was like, I'll work with these pencils today. Can you see? Yeah, you can see the shading coming through on the camera there. What are we at? Oh, we're coming up on 2 hours, and we're coming up on the second page being done. So I might remove that newsprint because that's providing an uneven texture. Shading makes all the difference. Yeah, it adds just that little bit more life to the page, I reckon. Oops, just snapped my lead because that's the blunt pencil sharpener. Do, 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 do. And a little bit in the eye. And then the coordinating eye. And the coordinating here. And when I add in the white highlights as well, it just makes it all pop and come together. So, yeah. 2 hours, I feel like I've barely coloured anything. It's not a race. But yeah, time flies. Make sure if you haven't already, you take a little stretch because it's been 2 hours. And I don't know if you've stood up at all. I did stand up before, but I should probably take a stretch myself. Make sure you have some water. I definitely need to have some water. Make sure you're doing a little look after yourself. Do you need to have any meds? Do you need to have a snack? Do you need to go to the bathroom? Let's just do a little check-in with ourselves and make sure we're looking after ourselves, eh? I'm gonna stand up and stretch for 2 seconds. Just so we don't lock up. Oh yeah. Oh, little self-care check-in, folks. Little wiggle, little stretch, little click of the joints. And then some water. Problem of cheap pencils. I think this one's inner leads might be a bit broken. Hopefully this time we don't have all that much brown left to go, so if you could stay in place it would be nice. I need to bring myself out. 23 degrees outside at midnight, probably still close to the 30 inside. I'm just a puddle on a chair. Oh my goodness. That sounds atrocious. You can send some heat our way in New Zealand. We could deal with the heat here. It's too chilly, so send us some of your heat. It's not as chilly as it has been here today, but ugh. Not sure how to make it for customs. Oh, yeah, that's a truth. That's a truth. I have a grindy pencil sharpener that are perfect for snappy pencils. Might have to look at that. Unicorn Star, kia ora, welcome in. How's it been lately? Pretty good. I had an op a week ago, but I'm doing great post-op. Other than that, same old really, but we're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Only got comfortable, got 2 fans and an icy drink. Moana is in theatres today, but I don't know if my auntie will take me. I hope you get to go to it. It looks lovely. I don't know if I will get to it in the theatres, but I might see about. It'll be lovely to take my nibblings to it, or at least my older nibbling. They would sit through it. You prefer Crayola pencils? I do have the Crayola brand pencils. I'm just using these ones because they're what I got. It's what I got beside me, so it's what we're using today. They are just called pastime pencils. They're just some cheap pencils, but they'll do the job. Alright, we'll keep that black out so that we can keep it for the darker colours. Alright, we need a bit of a darker blue to shade the blue eye. I don't know if this one's really depositing too much pigment. Oh no, it's there. It's there. 32 Celsius here today. Yeah. I'm not sure what the temperature is here in Aotearoa, but it's a little cold. It's a little icy where I am today, but it's, again, not too bad, although I am in a blanket hoodie, so, you know, that helps. Alright. Pink, which I need to go to the next layer for. We need you. Pink. We need a bit of green for the grass. And then we need a little bit of a light grey. And that should be all the colours that we need. Move this to the side. I've still got the black out just in case too. Hopefully this pink is dark enough, because that's my only concern. Yeah, I think we're going to need to go for a darker pink. We might have to virgin to red or purple, to be honest. Or maybe even a brown. Because that's pretty perfect for the colour that's there. Why don't we use this one that I've already sharpened? What do you look like? Yeah, you're better. You're what we want. Alright, just need to sharpen it a bit. It's easier to warm up and cool down. That's true. Gonna lie down next to the fan? No worries. Lovely to see you, Amy. I hope you do manage to cool down and find some peace. Thank you so much for being here, and I'm sure we'll catch you again another time. That's right, I remember this colour has an internal snap again too. Unfortunately, that's the problem with these cheaper pencils, which is why I'm just like, I'll just use them up. But the colour's quite pretty. So I hope you're all doing well out there. Again, remember to take a little self-care break if you need it. I hope what we're working on is going well. What are we working on? What are we colouring? Just about finished our first twin. So you've got a little bit of grey already in place to shade the white, but we'll just extend that a bit with our grey pencil here. And we'll remember to do inside the eyes. Okay, that's the grey done. Oh, my hair molting onto the page. Probably have to tie it back at some point. It usually frustrates me when it's out loose. Okay, we've got a bit of green. I do love how fast these come together. And again, it's just very simple shading, but just adds a little bit of dimension. Boom. Oops, sorry, hitting my mic. Always a good thing to do. Not. Green, gray, black. Boom. Alright. Paint pen. Now, how do I normally do my highlights? That's right. I love the difference highlights make. Such a little thing, but oh, just adds so much. It's also a great opportunity to clean up any edges where things have bled through. Even though you don't really see the white highlight on the white, still putting it in, just in case. Okay. Oh, got her nose highlight, lip highlight. Cool. Right. Oh, can I reach? Just. Right. It's not every super golden is in this thing, but it does look like I have blue and brown. Now, I think, did I use brown last time? I did, so I think I'll do blue as the main, and that will help the eye pop. And then we'll do the brown as a secondary. So now, start colouring in this border. Then all that's left to do is the glitter, and that's page number 2 done. So now we're going to start spinning the page, because it's so much easier to do this part, moving the page around. But when we were talking about spinning before. I'm just making sure the bookmark for the next page is in there. I took it out just to make it a bit easier to work on. Oops. It always feels like the border takes longer than it should, I'm gonna guess. Looks stunning. Thank you so much, Eveline. Appreciate that. Raven, hello, hello. Oh, you're on the heat too. I'm sorry to hear that. There's a few people that have been saying the heat is atrocious. Yes, it is very hard to colour with sweaty hands. Send some to Aotearoa. We could use some over here. It's a bit chilly. How are you going today? It's lovely to see you. You got it though, yes. I'm pretty good at speaking typo. I'm not perfect at it, but I am pretty fluent in typo. I forgot how greeny this blue is, but that's okay. And then we can do the letters. So again, we alternate for the chibis. So they get 2 colours for the words. I don't know why I chose to do it like that, but I chose to do it like that. And we've been consistent throughout, so we'll keep continuing to be consistent throughout. We are not used to heat. We normally get rain this time of year. Oof. Asking for a friend. Can I be your neighbour for a few months until summer passes here? Absolutely. We have a massive backyard. I'm sure we can set up quite a few different tents and stuff that way. You can all come and camp in the backyard. We can do big colouring parties in the garden. We've got some portable tables we can pop up and all sorts of stuff. Might be too cold though. There we go. There is our twins with Chibi Gemini twins with Heterochromia. Now we're just going to put some glitter on the flowers and then this page is done. I have an inflatable house tent that fits 8 people. I will bring that in my heater also. Perfect. Sounds like a plan. Do, 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 do. Yay! Number 2, page number 2. So for anyone that missed out at the start, I'm in completion chaos mode today. So when I get into this sort of mode, I just want to tune out the pages. So it's the sort of day that's great to do things like 50 mythical miniatures or simpler pages where I use alcohol markers and just have some fun with it. Because the mood is it's about the creation process. So completing pages and completing the pages in the process. It's just about taking that black and white and turning it into a colourful display. So it's not about sitting here pedantically colouring something in. It's about just getting colour on the page. So that's where these alcohol type marker pages are brilliant. Right, there we go. We leave that to dry. Cold doesn't bother me. This heat on the other hand. Put our little bookmark back in. Take our little list. And we'll put 50 mm. Should be Gemini. That's page 2. And we now get to take our text bar and update that to now say 2. And we can put that to the side. And our first one that we completed was in Capybara Cuties. Our glitter is already almost finished drying down. We've just got a little bit left on this heart up here, but it's almost fully dried down. So we'll be able to work in that one soon again too. But we'll move that to the side and we'll work on book number 3. And our first page is a hedgehog, or do I just go, I'll just see if there's anything that like calls to me. I do kind of like that one. Sheepy! Sheepy! We're doing Sheepy. It's so cute! Right, how did I colour the other one in here? Alcohol markers, a little bit of pencils. I think I used my Crayolas to shade that actually from memory. A little bit of paint pen highlight. Oh yeah, and I did a brown mouse. Could do a brown mouse again, brown and purple. I'm normally in a shorts and t-shirts in the snow and winter. Oh, I'm also done with my Rita page. So what better way than watching you do this, doing the same thing? Oh, fantastic. Honestly, my hair is everywhere. Alright. Purple hat. And we're going to do some pink flowers. So cute. Sorry, I just kind of got hyper-focused there. Just like, must get all the pink flowers done. It happens. You just sort of get focused on it, and then it's like, whoops, I'm live streaming. I'm also meant to be chatting here. Alright. Little brown mouse. It might be a bit different than the last brown we used for the mouse, but that's okay. And find like a peachy colour to do the inner. And then I'm trying to find a very specific colour to do on the sheep. It's like a barely there colour. Like a barely there warm pink. Milky white, that might be what I'm looking for. Yeah, milky white's what I'm looking for the sheep. Well, it's not really a sheep, it's a lamb. But you'll know what I mean. I know right now it looks really peach. It will dry down a bit lighter, but it will still have a little bit of a yellowy tint to it. Right, inner ears, and we'll do them just a little bit more pink. Same with the nose and that little tongue. Pull that brown back out. Get rid of my hair that's molting everywhere. Do the little hooves. Alright, we'll just give that a minute to dry down. And then we can carry on with the green. Actually, while we're waiting, let's do the center of the flowers. Pretty sure you're yellow. Yeah. I love how quickly this comes together. Right. I did have a hair tie around here somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. And you can stop my hair molting everywhere. Now we're racing the green. Now you might be like, but you're just colouring over all the leaves and the stems? Yeah, because we're doing those darker greens, so, like, there's no point going around them all fiddly-like when we're just going to go over it with a darker colour, so... Yes, we're just going over the whole lot in light green, and then I'll pick out those details later on with dark green. It just makes my life just that little bit easier. Because it's already fiddly enough colouring in this green background. No, we've just about finished our first half. Our first big section. Not too many major accidents. We've got a little bit that went on one of the pink flowers, but other than that, pretty smooth. I am also streaming on Twitch, Raven. I always do dual stream. We've got a few people that like to lurk over at Twitch, we've got a few people that like to lurk over at YouTube, and we've got people who will bounce between the two platforms. And that's part of why I do it, because I like people to go on the platform that they're comfortable doing. And it's no issue for me, I just press an extra button. Thank you, Twitch follower. The bonus for being on Twitch is there are a couple of emotes and stuff like that, I think. Possibly? No, I think I have to go back to affiliate on Twitch to do that again. Yeah. I don't know, I just like you to be on whatever platform you feel comfortable being on. I love the pink with the green, thank you so much. I was thinking it's very springy doing pink and green, and very easy colour because I love the combo of pink and green. Alright, next difficult section. So again, we're just colouring over all the little leaves and stuff like that that we'll pick out later on with a darker green, just because it's way easier, and the point is to try and get as smooth a green as possible for the background. And we're already having to work around lots of fiddly little flowers, so let's try and keep things as simple as possible, you know? Here we go. Hello, Raven. You just moved from YouTube. It could be often on YouTube I have to actually go and manually change the quality because for some reason it likes to put me on 360p on YouTube, which is really frustrating. YouTube does limit, I think it limits me at 720, but I get 1080 on Twitch. So it could also be that. But yes, welcome to the other side. I also find with YouTube that I get more delayed, so it's quite funny. I can sometimes have people on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and the Twitch will be slightly more ahead of the YouTube. So, but I have YouTube Premium, so I get no ads on YouTube, which you won't get ads on my Twitch because I'm not an affiliate on Twitch. But yeah, that's also another aspect as well. If I'm watching somebody on Twitch and they've got ads. So sometimes I'll watch them on YouTube if they dual stream. Yeah. and start this side at least, shading in our green leaves and doing our darker green on here. I should have pulled out Any Day. I didn't think of that, though I do Any Day in a very specific style. It's been a while since I've done an Any Day kit. Maybe I need to do like an Any Day day and just do another big run through Any Day. Now, I know these are two different leaf types, but they're getting the same green treatment. Not doing the grass, though. There we go. Right, that's all our base colours done. So we will again do a little bit of pencil shading on top. And of course glitter, because it's me and I can't help but glitter. But I am going to just take a couple minutes break here while I run to the bathroom and refresh my coffee. It has been 2.5 hours, so I do need to take a little bathroom break. I encourage you all to do the same. If you need to hydrate, stretch. Do you need meds? Do you need a snack? Do you need to go and put the dishwasher on or take washing out of the machine? Or do you need to go and put the rubbish out? Is there something that you can do that will help future you out? So let's take a couple of moments to do a little bit of a self-care check-in. At the very least, I encourage you all to stand up and stretch, because it's very easy while we're watching a colouring stream to forget to stretch and move. So at the very least do that. I'm going to put you on the... Do I put you on the break screen, or do I just put up a be right back? I might just put up a be right back on this screen, because I think it's cute. We'll leave it on here. I'll just be a couple minutes as I run to the bathroom, and then we will come right back in and we'll do some pencil shading on our little character here. Okay, I return, having been to the bathroom and feeling much better. And turn that off. Right, we have a fresh cup of coffee that is piping hot and feeling very good to drink. I also grabbed myself a mandarin, a snack, and a couple of cookies to go with my coffee. We have 2 Crispies, which are like coconut cookies, and this one here, which is just like a vanilla cookie with vanilla icing and hundreds and thousands. Kim, hello, hello. Oh, I just spilled coffee over myself. My cup was too full. Oh, that's not good. Good thing it was over this hand, not this hand near the art, eh? It's okay. I just spilled some more coffee on myself. There's already piles of coffee on this blanket hoodie. Luckily, it's hot, but it's not burning my hand hot. That's a sign I need to drink some more of it. It's too high up. How are you going, Kim? I hope you're doing well. We're having what I call a completion chaos day, where I'm trying to do as many pages as possible. We're about 2 hours 45 minutes into stream, and I've done 2 pages and we're working on our third. I've just finished a base and we're just going to go in and now do some shading. I just quickly had a bathroom break. Not the right colour. There we go. We needed just a little bit more contrast. Even though the Crayolas and they don't really have a lot of contrast. But it's okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, we're good. I just realised I put that right next to wet colouring page. And we don't want to smudge our recently completed page. Hot coffee. I'm good with the exception that Amazon... Oh no! I'm trying to figure out what pages for the third collaboration. Yeah, I should have a look at that. I don't think I've worked much in the third book, so... But yeah, I should have a look at that and see if there's any pages that I'd be up for. It's so neat to see the completed video and see every page and see how people approach them, eh? It filled up fast last time too, so it's good to be prepared. Shy, gonna go curl up with a book or go for a walk to the library? That sounds like a lovely Saturday morning, Shy. It's been wonderful having you here. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, whatever might occur. And I'm sure I'll catch you again sometime soon. Crispy. They're like coconut cookies. I freaking love them. They're such a simple cookie, but so good. Submitting more than 3 just in case. That's smart. I know last time I woke up an hour after it had been opened and she had just put up the community post saying what pages were left, and one of my first choices was still left, and I drafted the email, so I quickly redrafted it and I put my first choice still was that page, but then I knew what the second and third choice would have been out of what was left, so I just submitted that through, and so that worked out well. Because, yeah, I think it opens about 4 AM my time. So, unless I happen to be awake. But that's the joys of international time zones. Oh, thank you for the new YouTube subscribe too. We have anonymous follows here, so if you happen to be there lurking in the shadows, you're welcome to say hi. You're welcome to just keep chilling in the shadows. Alright, don't forget the rest of the hooves, Amy. It's so cute! So happy with it. I think fewer people have this book. I just don't know how many people in the first or second collab may have the book. Yeah, I do remember actually Jess mentioning about being a bit worried about filling this one because she didn't think as many people had the third book, which is a good point. Anyone else a cookie dunker when it comes to like cookies into hot tea and coffee? Something about it. It's just so good. Oh, sad. That was my last cookie. But also, you know, I have a mandarin. Should have that. Sad we can't just live on cookies all day. I mean, we can, but you know. Actually, I forgot we've got toffee pops. They're good cookies. I could have grabbed one of them too. Oh well. I was happy with my crispy. Right. That's the leaves done. And we just add a bit of shading around here for the grass. There's all our pencil work done. Right, so now, good old paint pen. Give it a good shake up. This thing's first, nice big eye shiny. Show the newsprint can go. Don't need that in there anymore. And then just a few highlight key areas. I love Matchstick Mouse, but funnily, this is the only Matchstick Mouse in book form I have. The rest of mine are PDFs. And so I do tend to forget about this one. I do also tend to colour Any Day over Matchstick Mouse more. I love Any Day. Okay. And then we pull out our good old faithful friend, Mod Podge Extreme Glitter. And our glitter paintbrush. I think we're going to hit 3 completed before we hit 3 hours just. The rate of 1 page an hour is pretty darn good. Not that it's about the numbers. And I am actually really happy with how each of my pages have turned out so far, so that's the main thing. Doesn't matter if a page takes longer or is quicker. You'll be buying PDFs now too, apparently? Ooh. Yeah, I do like that you can buy a lot of Morgan's work as PDFs. I keep meaning to print out the freebie books too, the Baby Yoda and Animal Crossing ones. Alright. There we go. Page number 3. Done. That's really cute. I'm happy with that. I think that turned out really, really cute. So, now... Are we safe to do that? Yeah, we are. We go and pull out a little book. We also need a bookmark, because that one we're doing is, as we decide, Matchstick Mouse, Lamb. So we've got 3 completed pages now. So we move this to the side to dry very carefully. So this was our first page, for anyone that didn't see our first page that we completed. And Capybara Cuties, bookmark has moved from there, but I can get another one. Our second page, which is still drying, is the Chibi Gemini page. And we just finished our third page, which means we now get to go to our little text bar and delete our 2 and put our 3. Lady, I'm still on my first page. You're so fast. It's just because some of these are quick. Some of them, not all of them. Right, which one are we going to do now? Noodles. I'll move you. Actually, you're not even a bookmark. You're just a scrap of paper. We have all these nice bookmarks, Amy. Put you there. Turtles. Alright. So put that in place so we can access back our surfing page. Are we still live? Yeah, you literally just picked up this book in Paper Plus. It's a super cute book. I really like it. There's actually a group that we colour 2 pages a month in, so that's what I'm catching up on now, is doing a bunch of the pages. So we've just done. Also, hi Ellie. Didn't actually say kia ora to you. I just started answering your questions. Feel it's too late to join the group? No, these people that have joined really recently. we've still got 1, 2, 3. Like, I think we're only... Why am I counting? I had a spreadsheet. Let me just look at my spreadsheet. Why am I doing this the hard way? We can do this the easy way. Spreadsheet. My hands are cold if you can't tell. Alright, we are a Capybara Cuties. So, we've done 17 pages in the group. I am about five pages behind. So that will put it at about 22. And there's 46 in the book. So we're not even halfway there. So it's not too late to join the group. We're like, yeah, there's a bit to catch up on. But also, you could just carry on starting from the month and, you know, do it at your own pace. I don't even colour it every month. I catch up when the month determines it. I got to choose this month, so I chose the noodle page. Because I like noodles. Millie Pants, kia ora, kia ora. Welcome in. How you going today? Alright, let's figure out our browns again. You go away, you're not a brown. The black stays on the desk. Here's my little test sheet. Alright, I know chocolate, and then I think that, no, the walnut. I think you're my two dark browns from memory. Chocolate's definitely my dark brown. And then, yeah, walnut goes into that. So maybe I'll do darker brown. You might do as a noodle colour, actually. Although I was going to do soba noodles. But that's like an udon noodle colour. That's not a brown. Spare Room Studio. Hello, Jackie. Hello, hello. How are you going today, lovely? What's everyone up to? Working on some Forever Whips. Well done, Millie Pants. Well done. Glad you're streaming. I'm glad I'm streaming too. I'm in a completion chaos mode. So today it feels like the sort of day where I just want to tune out pages. So we're working on page number 4 right now. So we've finished off this surfing page in Capybara Cuties. We did this Chibi Gemini page and 50 mythical miniatures. And then we just finished off this little lamb page in Matchstick Mouse. So we're just going with the flow, going with the mood. And yeah, I'm doing well. Not too much pain today, which is quite lovely. I am keeping on top of my painkillers, which does help. But yeah, no, we're not feeling too bad today at all, which is quite lovely. It's quite nice to be feeling a-okay. So I hope everyone else is doing well out there. I've just decided we're doing flat colouring for these capybaras. I don't really want to worry about shading for them. And then we've got to decide on what colours we're doing for, obviously, the noodles, but then the bowls. I might try and do a bit of a limited palette on this one. I just love spicy noodles. I feel like I've got to do some red. None of the bowls have broth, though. They're just noodles. Also, chopsticks shouldn't be standing up in the bowls. You're on fire today. Yep, quite literally if I bend the wrong way. I love that he's holding little chopsticks there. I've just been shopping after doing a clean this morning, and now to go home and colour. Ooh, so was it just the capybara cuties that you brought, Ellie, or was there more colouring books you brought? I've succumbed and brought Woomer pencils, so I've got a heap of whips on the go and several books, trying them out. How do you find them? I've heard good things from other people. Yeah. I haven't, it's not in my budget anyway. If I'm going to buy pencils, I'm going to buy some Pablos to expand out my Pablo range, but maybe one day. I did just stock up on Prismas, like so many Prismas that I was getting quite desperate for. Just the one, that's still all good. It's quite nice to treat yourself to a new colouring book every once in a while. I do think next time I pop into Whitcoulls, I am going to try and grab, if they have, I think last time I saw they did have one of the Millie Mariottas that I don't have, and I've just absolutely fallen in love with her work, so, and especially because the book is like so old now, so I think I saw that they have Curious Creatures, so I might try and grab that, but I'll still be missing two older ones, so I have to see if I can find them. I did buy some other pencils recently. I bought the Crayola Swirl pencils. I forgot. I brought these pencils recently. I should put them in my Crayola case, actually. I've got my Crayola case here. But yeah. I brought these recently because I wanted to experiment. So I took, of course, a Millie. And I took one of the colours and I just went over the whole page because it's got the multiple colours in one. So, for example, this one is Flamingo Festival, which is purple, brown, yellow, and pink. And it just did all the colour changes, and then I went around with a Lango gel pen in black to outline it all in black acrylic paint, and just found a matching washi tape. I found it fun to do this, but I don't see a lot of applications for them. I'd have to try and figure out more applications. I wish the colour payoff was better as well, but I mean, you know, I'm always wishing for more pigment colour. But yeah, I'm not sure how else I would use them in everyday colouring. But it was fun. I like them. They're similar to Artex, I think, but I got 72 for 40. Yeah. Okay, I haven't tried the Artex either, so I have no comparison there, but that's good to know. $40 for 72 is not bad either. Yeah, oh my goodness. Gordon Harris. Oh, I would love a Gordon Harris in my town. If only so I could just go and pick up a pencil or two pencils instead of having to order 80 pencils online and still being charged shipping, even though you're spending well over $200. But anyway. My granddaughter will like the swirls. Yeah, I also brought them mostly for my nibblings because they call them magic pencils. They love those sort of pencils, so yeah. I've got the swirl crayons too, and I've used those before. They're fun. They're a fun little thing. I just can't see how to apply it in everyday colouring, but for a bit of fun. And it was fun to do that Millie page like that, so I could see like maybe on a Joanna page where it's just a bunch of flowers, just using different ones to colour on each of the flowers or something like that. Finally finished. Heck yeah, Raven. Heck yeah, well done. So satisfying when you finish a page. Damn, I did go a bit outside the line there, but that's okay. Go. Arctic's kind of halfway between a poly and a Prisma. Not too hard, but not overly soft. Just a pigment payout. Okay, so the Arctics are like Pablos in a way, because my Pablos are my halfway between my polys and my Prismas. Good to know. Bank about hasn't recovered yet. Don't need to press too hard. You get decent colour. Yeah. I'll show you. Send you Arctics and it should show you. Perfect. Thank you, Jackie. Actually, that's a good call. If anybody does have art text that they would like to show, since we're going to be getting one from Jackie, we might as well put out the call and let you do an art text run now. So if there is any art text you'd like to send through, send it on through. If you're like, what the heck is art text? Well, texts are optional here. You can either DM me a picture on Instagram, or if you're in our Discord, you can send it to me on Discord. We have a channel called Art Text for Streams, and then I pop it up on stream and show the chat, and we can show off what you've been working on. It's not about sending through your best work. It's not even about sending through completed work. It's about just celebrating creativity together. You never know what is going to inspire somebody, so feel free to send through any sort of creative project that you're working on at the moment. It also does not have to be colouring. It can be other forms of creativity. We also accept pet tags. Just a reminder, if you are sending it to me via Instagram, please use your camera, the device camera, and then attach it to an Instagram message. Don't use the camera on Instagram, otherwise I cannot open it on the computer. And if I cannot open it on the computer, I cannot share it with the stream. And then we're sad. Right, we're going to use this milky white colour as sort of like our noodle colour. It's kind of like an udon noodle colour, a little bit peachier, but it'll be close enough. I think I want to make sure I use some red. I've got a little bit of yellow. I think we'll use some red. And then I think I need a third colour. bowl of noodles number 1. It's just about done. Oh, that's beautiful. And we've got a few gorgeous ones here too. Fantastic. Oh, that's gorgeous too. Yay! Hello, Explicit Cupcake. Welcome in. Are you going to do each bowl a different flavour? I could do that. It's a bit hard because they don't really look like they've got broth. They're just bowls of noodles. But I could do like little red dots to represent like chili flakes, and one could have little brown dots for sesame, and one could have some little green dots for chives. It's not a bad suggestion. But welcome on in. How are you going today? Kia ora, kia ora. Oh, coffee is so good. Alright, just do... Actually, I suppose that could technically be broth instead of just noodles there. Well, I've already started putting the peach colour down, so we'll need to lay that down regardless. But yeah, I was just thinking it was all bowls of noodles, but I guess that could kind of be broth. Might have to rethink this one. I was just thinking they're all bowls of noodles. I'm good, thank you. I'm doing pretty well. I had a hernia op a week ago, so I am still in recovery from that, but as long as we keep on top of our pain meds and stuff, which we have 45 minutes till, then we're doing really well. We're doing lots and lots of colouring today, working in lots of different colouring books, and just seeing how many I can get done today. Right, Jackie, I can see yours has come through, and I can see we've got Athelene has sent through some stuff too. Oh, okay, so yeah, I can see that blue now. So this is the Woomers. I use some solvent on the blue areas, and it's a warm lamp and dull, so just be aware of lighting. Okay. You're about to send? No worries, Kim. That's beautiful. They do look lovely, like they have blended together really well. I love the eyes with that lighting in there, that shiny light reflect. They do look really gorgeous, Jackie, in terms of the blend. It's a stunning page too. So cute. I do actually have the Colouring Heaven issue that has a bunch of these draglings in it, and I haven't really done a lot in it, so I should pull it out one day. That's looking stunning. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Jackie. And yeah, I can see what you mean about the creaminess of it. You just joined the Discord even though I don't use it much? No, that's all good. The Discord is a place to drop off art tags, which I can see you've just done. But every once in a while too, we do like real life colouring hangs. There's a voice channel in there, so quite frequently you'll find myself in there and others from the community if they're around, and we'll jump in there and we'll chat and colour in real life. And it's just like a stream, but instead of typing, you can chat in real life. You don't have to chat either. Some people put their cameras on, some people don't put cameras on, some people don't put mics on and just chat in the sidebar, because we have a text channel in there too that you can chat. So yeah, it's just a cool space. I've also run some D&D for some people in the chat in the Discord as well. And I've got to organise another one to do that as well. Yeah, right. Athelene has sent through a few different things. First off, we've got Petax. Look at the cuties. Look at the cuties. Boop, 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 boop. You gotta boop the snoots. It looks gorgeous. Also really like your amethyst tree up here. It's really pretty. And then as well as that, we have this gorgeousness, which I love the colours of those wings. Etheline, that is stunning with the dark purple. Oh, love. Love, love, love how that is going. And we also have these cuties, which we may recognise. I love how yours is progressing too. And I can see you've done the heterochromia as well for the eyes. So that's looking gorgeous as well. Yeah, I love the wings on this. This is absolutely stunning. This is just absolutely gorgeous, Etheline. Love, love, love. Love. Thank you so much for sharing with us all those gorgeous things that you've been working on. And then from Raven, we have the Rita Berman that's been worked on, which is this gorgeous page here. I love the yellow highlights, like the way that you've carried that yellow through the whole page. So your eye just kind of comes all around, but then with this X here also being yellow, your eye is also really drawn to the center. So it's, you may notice it's a little bit of a trick of the eye, and I don't know if you did this intentionally, but we've got this bright orangey yellow and this warm yellow here. So you're drawn to this X first, but then because the yellow is reflected in the water, then the birds, then the towel, then the birds and the lemons, your eye kind of moves right around the page like a spiral. So it really brings your eye across the whole page. And I don't know if you've done that on purpose or if that's just accidental, but it's very, very smart. And it really makes you look at the whole page as a whole, which is gorgeous. I'd rather be there than log into work tomorrow. Tell me about it. Oh, it just looks so tropical and lovely and warm, but not too warm. Not melting hot warm, right? It's really stunning, Raven. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Oh, I love it. Love, love, love. You all are so clever. And then from Kim, we have these two here. I saw the Ellie Marks, which is, I imagine, this first one. Yeah, because that's Frida. Okay. So we've got this one that's just started, which is Ellie Marks. We can see some beautiful shading on those vines there. Absolutely gorgeous. Also, this looks like a lovely colouring book, but yeah, you can see that gorgeous shading on the greens. I'm excited to see this koi fish. It looks delightful. Yes, I just wanted the accent to be on the yellow-orange but not being overbearing. Very well done. Very well done, Raven. And then, as well as the Ellie Marks page, we also have this Rita Berman page, which once again, some beautiful shading, a beautiful start to the page. I love the richness of the blue. That crocodile is so cool. It's such a neat page, this one. Rosalind, hello, hello. Just lurking when I can as we get the finish, getting kids ready to go away for the holidays. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. You'll be kid-free soon. It's gorgeous. Thank you so much for sharing, Kim. The colours are probably dull, almost dark here. No, that's okay. It happens. Oh, we have another one from Jackie. We have another Christine Karen, also Woomer. Oh, look at this. Also another gorgeous Christine Karen page. And so these are the Woomers again as well. Yeah, so you can see really here on the mushrooms, smooth blending that you can get with them. And here as well. Okay. Good to know. So yeah, they do remind me a lot of Pablo's. I mean, we are looking at this through a screen, so I take that with a grain of salt because we know how cameras work. But yeah, I think that's very similar to Pablo's, which is interesting. But it's absolutely stunning too, Jackie. Thank you so much for sharing. Spare room studio. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeousness. Y'all are so clever. And then we get to go and say, hi, hi, hi to everyone that just showed up in the Discord. Hello, all our new friends. Okay. And welcome back, Mandy. Alright, let's do some more noodles. Oodles and oodles of noodles. Maybe I should have noodles for lunch. Actually, no, I'm out of spicy noodles. I just remembered. Now I'm sad. But I do like the idea of putting a couple of flavors into these. So I think we will pull out the gel pens and we'll do some like little dots to represent seasoning. So we can at least make like a spicy bowl of noodles. We can do one with like little chives and like some greenery. We can do one with sesame seeds, like the sesame noodles. We can also just leave some of them plain. Yeah, I love my spicy noodles. I love Shin Ramen. They're my absolute favorite. And that's why I'm sad, because I just remembered I'm out of Shin Ramen. I should have ordered some when I ordered the groceries. Totally forgot. But that's okay. It's probably a good thing. I do have vermicelli. I do have udon, and I do have some buldak sauce, so I could almost make some like buldak noodles. So I have the sauce jars of buldak, so I could in theory make my own. But I'm gonna color all the noodles first, because if we add a broth to the bowl, at least then like the noodles are colored. Y'all are very good at the coloring. Everyone is. All coloring is valid too. Like, that's why I love Artax. Like, it's about not sending through your best work. It's just about celebrating the creativity that everyone does. It doesn't even have to be coloring. We're a very creative community here. Now I need to collect all his Woomer pencils. Gotta collect them all. I don't know what the Pablo are like, but for the budget brand, both Woomer and Artax are nice quality. They aren't Crayola budget though, yeah. I can't think of the word clever anymore without thinking of Jurassic Park. Clever girl. Oh. Alright, that's a nice red. We've got the yellow that we put in the stars. What other colour do I want to do for the bowls and accents? I kind of want to do another brown. I feel like a brown would also go, but I don't know if I have the right brown. It's more peachy anyway. What are you? Potato brown. Oh, you're like an orange brown. You could be quite nice. And maybe we could even do some black. Don't normally use black, but we could use some black. Yeah, I think that's quite a nice combo, actually. Just keep it kind of limited to that. Yeah. Stardust! Kia ora, kia ora. How are you going, lovely? It's wonderful to see you. It's just playing with my Woomers, Jackie. The water and the crocodile facial sitting with them. Ah, okay. Yeah, the open stock element is always a pain. Alright, I'm going to need to look and see. How much do Woomer pencils? I know I got an email from them saying, you know, do you want to review them? But I didn't feel right about reviewing them. I do like you can order single color replacements. Okay, I like that. Open stock Woomer. If you go directly to their website, 90 is pencils is $97 plus shipping. Okay. Yeah, and then 72 is going to be $70, so it's about $1 a pencil, which isn't bad. Okay. Interesting to keep in mind. Right, so I'm going to do this bowl black, and I'm going to do that first. I may regret my choices using black, but I'm going to do black. And then I'm going to do all the dots, different colours of our colours that we're doing. I think they'll look quite cool. But yes, how's everyone going? So if you've just joined us, I'm having a bit of what I call completion chaos day, where I just want to do lots and lots of colouring and also try and complete as many pages as possible. So we're just doing some simple alcohol marker colouring today and working across a few different books. So while a page dries in one book, we move on to a different book. So we're working on page number 4 at the moment, which is our second page in Capybara Cuties by Rob Parkinson. If you do exclamation project, it will come up with the 3 books that we are bouncing between, which is 50 Mythical Miniatures by Camellia Andrikova, Capybara Cuties by Rob Parkinson, which is this one, and Matchstick Mouse Spring by Morgan O'Brien. I love Morgan O'Brien's work. I love the fact that he's so generous and has like entire free colouring books on his shop. I really do need to print out the Baby Yoda colouring book and the Animal Crossing colouring books, because they're so cute as well. Alright, we're going to do the inside of the bowl black as well. Nah, the command is a bit too long for YouTube. Yeah. I have Baby Yoda, it's so cute. Oh. Yeah, I've got the books downloaded, because they're freebies, I've got them downloaded. I just haven't printed them, but I should do that at some stage. So yeah. I'm gonna start with the red, actually. I'm gonna do... edge of the bowl red. This is why I did the black first, because then I can go over the edge and it does not matter. I've got to be a bit more careful around here. What paper do you use for your printed pages? So I use a local brand that is available at a local store called the Warehouse Stationery, because I get mine printed at the Warehouse Stationery. So I actually buy big packs of their paper. One of it's a like firm card. It's 220 GSM, and then one of them's a slightly thinner paper for 160 GSM. I can look up the name of the brand, but it is a local brand, I believe, so it may not be relevant to those of you overseas. But yeah, it's good because I can just pick it up in the store. But if you're in Aotearoa, New Zealand, let's go shopping. Yeah, it's probably not relevant. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, unfortunately. Right. printing. If I search 160 GSM, yeah, Trophy is the brand of the paper. So this is the 160 GSM. So you can see 250 of them cost me $32. So it's very, very cheap. It comes technically under the colour card. There's also the board range here. So yeah, 210 GSM. So 100 pack is $30.99. So it's basically 31 cents a sheet for me, which is pretty reasonable here in New Zealand. And as I said, I get it printed in store at their store as well. So it's real easy. If I run out of paper, I just go and buy another pack off the shelf and then print directly on it, because yeah, it's there, it's easy, and it works for me. And this one's a bit smooth, the board. I do find it's a bit hard for pencils, but it's great for alcohol markers. I've done inks on it, I've done watercolors, I've done alcohol markers with a little bit of pencil shading on top. Direct pencils, it's a bit hard on. So the 160 works better for just pencils because there's a little bit more texture to it as well. Yeah. Get yours printed off too because the quality, yeah, it's also like, I actually have a printer now. I just got gifted a printer because a friend of my mum's is doing a clear out, and she's like, hey, I have this printer I've never used, and it's actually technically a laser printer too. I've still got to set it up, which is awesome because now I'll be able to print at home certain things. So I'm going to look to see if the 160 GSM will go through, but the 210 GSM won't go through because that's too thick. So I'll still have to go and get that one printed, plus it only does A4 and occasionally I like A3. But yeah, I've got to get the printer set up, and then I could do my own printing at home now, which is cool. I ate spicy noodles earlier. Yeah, spicy noodles. Welcome home, Ellie. Got some of his books I was missing 2 days ago. Ended up buying a few copies by accident. I need better management. Oh, well, I do have a spreadsheet, Raven. It is free. I don't know if you've seen my spreadsheet video, but this is what I use to keep track of all my books. Oi. Comes with a video as well. Let's get fully distracted again. So mine's a bit chaotic because I've also customized mine quite a bit. But yeah, I have a spreadsheet that I use and keeps track of all my books. So when I'm out and about, I can sort it by illustrator. And if I'm like looking at, for example, if I'm out and about and I'm like, oh, Millie Mariotta, do I have that book? I can go to my Millie Mariotta section and go, oh, if it was like Tropical Wonderland, if I found that out and about, do I have that? And I can look at my list and go, oh, I have Tropical Wonderlands in the postcards, but I don't have the book. I need that in my collection. It also means that I can separate it by what books I have worked in and what books I haven't worked in and what books are completed. I can also sort it by like what is the most completed. So you can see my 3 completed books, and then my next most completed book, of course, is Mythomorphia, which is 90% completed. So you can see 50 Zodiac themed miniatures is at 60%. It's over halfway. So I can sort things out this way. Cutie Capybara is at 37%. Yeah. I also put when I last worked in a book. This is something I've started doing recently, so I can kind of keep track of when I've last worked in a book, and I can see what books I've worked in over the years. You can fully customize it to how you want. I've even got where things are located on my shelf, which is right on the side here. You can just see the start of the colors, but these all represent different shelves where I can find all my books. I also have extra tabs in here because it's a spreadsheet, so I have like a stats thing, so I can see how many I do per month. This is me getting like really nerdy here. That's the joy of it being a spreadsheet, is you can fully customize it. So you can see my tracking here of how many I do per month. I just chuck the average in there. So in June I technically did 5 pages, so my average is now 40. I'll just leave it as 44 actually for now. Which gives me like an average of how many I do per month. So you can see last year my average was 38.5 pages. and I've currently worked 0.19% of my entire collection, because I also track how many pages are available to colour, how many I've coloured, and how many I have left to colour. So I have about 44 years worth of colouring, which is also a good reminder of, hey, I don't need to buy more books because I have 44 years worth of colouring. I also keep track of books that I've unhauled, so I can know, like, if I'm out and about, I'm like, did I have that book? I can check. And put reasons as to why. I have my unprinted digital colouring books kept here, so I know what I need to print. You can see I don't have Morgan O'Brien put here either. I even have like all my posters put in here. I have a thing that tracks what's left of Mythomorphia. I have my own colouring book plan in here. Like, it's just, yeah. I even sometimes keep track of buddy colours on the sheets. So, yeah, you can just make it work for you. You can make it as pretty or as unpretty as you like. It's a spreadsheet. It's a make it work for you, basically. Lady, I love you. You're welcome. It's for free. Just go to the video link. The biggest thing is, because it's a Google Drive. If you have a YouTube account, you have a Google Drive. It's designed to be accessed via Google Drive using Google Sheets. When you go to open the template, top right corner, there will be a thing that says add to your own drive. You need to do that, because if you ask to edit the template, I'm going to decline you because you're asking to edit on the original template. No, you need to copy the template to your own drive. You mean we can have it? You absolutely can. Let me put the spreadsheet link in here too. It will come up with a video link and the direct link. So there's a video explaining, I've made it real basic, the video. If you've never ever used Google Sheets, it's like really basic how to use Google Sheets. So you can go watch that video. If you're a lot more familiar with Excel, you of course can put in a lot of automations, and I know people who have done automations, and you will see some tips down below and different things people have done to customize it for themselves as well. If you are doing this on phone, you will need to, or device, you will need to download the Google Sheets app, but on computer it should open up directly. Again, YouTube account is Google, you have a Google account, therefore you have access to Google Sheets, which is why I did it that way, because not everyone has access to Word or Excel, you know. Yeah, so there should be at the top right, I believe, or somewhere on there should be a button that says add this to my own drive. Let me open the link. Use template, that's the button. So if I open this on computer, sorry, I just have to adjust my window to show you guys. Up the top here, this use template button. You need to add that. You need to add it to your own drive. You may need to be logged into Google Drive. But yes, use template. Yeah, so use template is the button you want to push, and it will add it to your own drive. So now it is in my own drive, and now I could edit it. And you will be able to tell because your little Google account logo should be on there. It may look a little different on your device. I'll just have to remember to delete that extra template. Right, let me get the kit up. I get printed as well, but the paper they use at the printing centre is terrible for artwork. It's got this coating on it. Yeah, that's why I go to the printing centre, but I provide my own paper, which I still buy at theirs, but it's not their standard printing paper. So, yeah. Dive into Capybara Cuties. Yes. I like how organise it. I just need it done. The time, yeah, it does unfortunately take a while to set up. I set it up when I had like 300 plus books, so it did take a while. Yeah, so I only update it once a month, Jackie. We're like fully in the distraction zone now. Love it. So I have my colouring journal, and when I record in my colouring journal what I'm doing, there's usually these tick boxes on the side. So I write the page that I'm working on. I highlight it when it's completed, so I know that one's done. And then when I go and update the spreadsheet, I put a tick, and that means the spreadsheet has been updated. And so I might go in and do a bulk of them halfway through the month, but I can also leave it to the end of the month. And then it's the same thing with any new books that I get. I just write it down here and then at the end of the month. So I'm only updating the spreadsheet once a month when I do my end of the month wrap up. And that's when I will also put in like the stats of how many I completed that month and all that. So it takes me about 5 minutes to update it every month. And then I can also check my like completed versus my worked versus unworked books and stuff like that. I find that just works for me. That's my brain and organization system. If it works for you, awesome. That's what the spreadsheet's there for. Use it. Ping me if you need any help. I'll try my best to explain things. But yeah. Oh my gosh, loving capybara cuties using the Brute Funa, and they're delicious. Fantastic. Whoops, I was meant to do that one orange. That's okay. Or I could have done it red. I can still go over it. I like this colour combo. I think this is quite a cool colour combo to be doing for this page. Alright, I want to do black chopsticks. I'm going to have to work really, really carefully here. So we don't want it to bleed. There we go. These Animal Crossing books are adorable. You found Morgan O'Brien's freebies. Fantastic explicit cupcake. It's a fantastic place to start. It's honestly one of the people that I often suggest for people to start colouring with because they're free but they're gorgeous. They're relatively simple, but they've still got enough detail to be quite fascinating. I couldn't even keep up with a colouring planner. I'm not a note record keeper at all. Wish I was. Tried so many different uses over the years, but no. Isn't it cool that we're all so different? It is. It absolutely is. At the end of the day, as long as what works for you, that's like, you don't have to keep a record of it. I'm a nerd who likes stats and I like spreadsheets. So for me, it makes sense to have the spreadsheet. I know, like for example, Candace at Happy Catastrophe loves having paper copies, so every year makes a journal and writes down all of her books in alphabetical order. See, I couldn't do that. I get like, I've got a new book and I can't put it in the exact right place. So that's why I need a spreadsheet. But I appreciate the tangibility of wanting a paper copy of it. So yeah, like, we're all different. And then the main reason I write it down is that I have a really useless brain. I would forget what I've worked on in the month. I forget so easily what I've worked on if I don't have the list. So that is a big reason why I write everything down, because I need to write it down. His PDFs are also not expensive. They're really not. That's why it doesn't work for me, because it's not important enough to have stats and records, I guess. There you go. Yeah. And if it's not important, it's not important. And it's not important to do. It's not a necessity. I've been quite good this year with my colouring planner, but I do need a list so I don't buy duplicates. Usually I hate spreadsheets, but this makes sense to me. There we go. Now, if it works for you, it works for you. That's what it's there for. So use it. And if you get stuck, message me and I'll do my best to help you sort it out. But yeah, it's relatively simple. Again, that's also why I made the video where I keep it really, really simple. I know my Colourful Country journal, my Colourful Country Life also has a digital spreadsheet, I believe, or was going to be putting one out. She actually shared my one at one stage as well as a more simpler option if you just wanted to get started. So I was very grateful for Karen for doing that. Hello, Lucy. Hello, hello. How are you going, lovely? It's wonderful to see you again. I am going to try and coordinate each of the sticks to the bowls a little bit, because I think that's fun. And we're going to do red inside. And I'm going to do red around the rim again. And I'm going to decide what flavour we're sprinkling on top for everything at the end. I don't know if this one's going to have glitter. Just realised that. I could put glitter on the stars. Yeah, we'll put glitter on the stars. Just a little touch of glitter. Alright. And then we're doing our orangey brown. Oodles and oodles of noodles. I've never brought a duplicate book by accident before, however, remembering what I used and what pages I coloured month by month eludes me frequently. I use a book app called Buddy Book to keep track of my books, and that's it. I bullet journal and sometimes use a few pages to take notes about what I'm playing, etc. with, but nothing regular. Yeah, I've heard about Buddy Book to be quite good for keeping track of it as well, which is another great way to do it. I like the spreadsheet, and it works for me because of the customizability of it, and I can just create a new tab if I need to make track of something. But I also understand using the app because of that scanning thing. Yeah. Tells me if I whips or it's untouched because I created these tags or categories for them. Yeah, so the app is also another wonderful option if you'd rather use an app as well. I've heard people use, I think it's Bookshelf as well, is another one. I used to use Color Buddy, I think it's called. It was like a French one, and I used to use that a lot too. Yeah. But, I don't know, the spreadsheet makes sense to me, but again, track how it works for you, and if that involves not tracking at all, don't track. Just, you know, the joy of colouring is that we can make this hobby work for us in the way that we want it to work for us. We can colour however we need to colour, whether that be that, like, working on one page there very slowly all month, banging out the pages quickly with alcohol markers, colouring only with glitter, doing entire glitter pages. Yes, I've done that before. It was very fun. You know, you can make, the hobby is there for you, so colour how it works for you. If you need to track, awesome, track away. If you don't want to track, don't track. It does not matter. It's just about doing what brings you joy. And honestly, if I didn't do YouTube, I probably wouldn't track as pedantically. But I would possibly still, like probably keep track of what's got a whip in it, what hasn't, but I probably wouldn't write down what I work on each month per se. I don't even date my pages. I don't like writing the dates on the pages because that's what works for me. Oop, got the chopsticks. Shona, kia ora, kia ora. Hello, hello. Right, 2 bowls done. This one's going to have black for the center here. Actually, maybe I should keep the rims of all the bowls red. Like it's a set, but it's not like a matchy set. Like they all use the same colours, but they've got different patterns on them. That's not a bad idea, actually. Should have done the inside of the bowl black. I'm just realising that because I never used black on that one. I can go over it. I'll decide at the end. Actually, that means if I did do it black, because I'm going to do this one black in the centre too, they could all have black in the centre. Yeah, no, we will do that. Okay. Little change of plan here. Luckily, it's easy to colour over. Do I want to... Might do the bottom of the bowl. Just me changing my mind. We're going to do that part black. And now I know we're doing all the centres black, so it's like a coordinating set. And all the rims red. Sent on Discord, Jackie. Book text, Amy. Okay, okay. I will pull that up. Those colours look so happy, Amy. Perfect noodle colours. Very Asian inspired. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the black and red. My thought was, oh, pull these colours up. Art text. Oh, that looks so cute. Oh my goodness. So this is the book here. Sorry, I'm just going to have to readjust my window because I changed it all for before. Small World Colouring by Ellen Lescaut. But look how cute that book is. And it's got here compatible Aquarelle. Features alcohol, features and crayon classics, which I'm guessing means it's suitable for watercolors and alcohol markers. But look how cute it is. We do have an ISBN number here if you would like the ISBN number. I can also forward you these pictures, Jackie, if you need them as well. Hello, Perfection. Hello, hello. Oh, that's such a cute book. It's gorgeous. Oh, we have some art text from Stardust. Oh my goodness, more gorgeous Christine Karen, y'all. But look at these colors. Stardust, this is stunning. I love the blend. Aqua. It is absolutely gorgeous. Look at those green eyes. And the way it pops in that green on the hair. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's so gorgeous. Love the green in the hair and the fins. Yeah. So cool. Just shared a new page in our Nako Nico thread. Oh, yep. I can grab that. I did see that one as well. And I was like, oh, I wonder if I can share this one. It's so pretty. Working on the 2 pages at the same time. Which is very smart. So this is what Shona is doing. Look at these cuties. We were working on Naoko Neko yesterday. Such a gorgeous page as well. I love your ginger kitties. We've got a little close-up of the two sisters here. Love, love, love. I need to do the water tub page, and I might end up doing the sunflower at the same time, knowing me. Because, yes, same idea. Bring those colours across. Or I'll just write down the sunflower colours. But that's so pretty. All these books are so nifty. You just got your first one. Ooh, which one did you go for? Explicit Cupcake? Oh, we might have made a new colorist, folks. Welcome to the hobby. It is an addiction that we all love. Oh, thank you so much for sharing, Shona. They are gorgeous. Alright, we have more art text as well. Lucy is sent through the Maria Troyal that they have been working on, and they started in the last stream. Continuing that one now and the Aladdin one too. Fantastic. Oh, they're gorgeous, Lucy. So here's the Aladdin one. I always colour them after my two ginger boys. Miko on the left and Harley on the right. Oh, that's so cute. This is gorgeous. I love those background colours, like that little sunset night sky. So pretty. Your husband got you little corner by Coco Wire. Oh, yay. It's such a cute one too. Oh, I'm excited for you, Explicit Cupcake. Congratulations. And then as well as this gorgeous one, Lucy is also working on this one. And look at that gorgeous sky colour again. I love that smoky purple. It's such an unusual sky colour, but it works so well. And with the falling stars, I can just see that being really pretty. They're both gorgeous, gorgeous pages, Lucy. Love Maria Troyal. I've been playing in her books lately, trying to let loose and try stuff. It's perfect. It's so good to have a book that you're willing to experiment into. Lucy, they are stunning. I can't wait to see what you do with them. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Alright, we're all caught up. There. Close that, close that. I'm all caught up there. We are all caught up there. We're all caught up there. Yay. Right. I am going to colour this bottom bit black as well. Yeah, no, I like that. I think that's much better. Oop. Want to try finishing them all tonight? You can do it. But also, it's okay if you don't do it. But also, I believe in you. We're in colouring completion chaos mode here, so you're in the right place. Although, admittedly, we did get a bit distracted there, because it's taken me an hour to do this much, and last time I'd finished a page in an hour. But that's okay, because it will take as long as it takes. And if the page takes me 2 hours, the page takes me 2 hours. I'd rather complete it to a page level that I'm happy with. Now this one I'm also going to do that top band red. Don't know why, but my brain told me to do that, so we're going to do that. Also, I just realised we've hit 4 hours, which means I need to have some painkillers, and we should probably do a little stretch, because we haven't actually stretched since about 2.5 hours into stream, which was an hour and a half ago. It was an hour and a half ago I told you all last stretch, so yeah. Let's do a little self-care check-in. Do you need to have some water? Do you need to have a stretch? Do you need to hydrate, which is water, or some other form of liquid? Do you need to take your meds? Do you need to have a snack? Do you need to check on the washing, or do you need to, what else? Take the rubbish out, unload the dishwasher. What sort of thing can you do? Check in with yourself. What's a little thing that you can do for yourself that looks after future you? At the very least, I encourage you all to take a stretch, because it's very easy to forget to move when you're watching a stream. So I myself am going to stretch. I'm going to open up my mandarin that I pulled out 2.5 hours ago. Have a couple of bites of that, or a couple pieces of that, so I can take my pain meds. You've ordered it? Oh no. Sorry, but not sorry. Hashtag Lucy made me buy it. It's usually hashtag Amy made me buy it, so. Oh. Oh. Do a little stretch, do a little wiggle, eat a little mandarin. Make sure we keep the juiciness well away from the colouring book. Enjoy having the kids. I love when the kids come visiting. It's so fun when my nibblings come around. They're of course giving us a bit of space right now because post-surgery I'm doing exactly what the kids jumping up on me. I better not make the page juicy, you know it. Right. Be careful we don't put this too far forward, so I want the address on screen. Alright. Drugs. Legal. Prescribed drugs. Painkillers. Very essential for keeping me A-okay today. Uh-oh. Where'd that drop to? Right there. Alright. Alright, self-care done. Good to go. I drenched a page in soda pop once. Oh no. Oh no. The worst I've done is I have dropped coffee on a page and I have dropped water on a page. But both of which I managed to cover up. Alright, 1, 2. One, two, so we'll do there, because I don't want them to line up. I think that's more interesting. 1, 2, which means here. And then yellow. red. I like it. I like the idea that it's a set, but not a matchy set, you know? Like it is the same colours in this set, but it's different patterns and designs. Then we're going to do red along the bottom here. And then I'll have to decide my favourite bowl to be made spicy, which right now is the polka dot one. I got tea on my Juno once and decided to use it as decoration. That's not a bad idea. Okay, got the app and the tracker saved on my iPad, so I think I did everything correctly to have the tracker. Heck yeah, Stardust! Also, you sent some art tags. Oh, that was what we caught up on. Usually just drop my markers on the page. Oh no. Are we in full lurk mode? Started a new glitter gel pen page. Heck yeah. Same with Lucy, also be lurking. All good. Enjoy your lurks. May it be productive. And I will keep you company. And hopefully also be productive. But yes, get to colouring. Go, go, go. But also don't feel like you need to rush. Take your time. The black's coming in on top. Oh, I should have used the chunky side. Oh well. Annika just posted a whole video. Oh noes. Oh noes. Right. Now I have to be careful. I may do the center of these. I haven't quite decided yet. Careful. Carefully. Not bad. Very minimal bleed through. I can live with the bleed through that's there. Alright, next step. Triangles. I love this playlist. It's Pokemon music. It makes me so happy. It's Pokemon inspired, so I get to play it on stream. Do do do. Alright. Yay! Alright, last bowl. So we're gonna do black. And then we'll do black. And we'll do the bottom red. I mean, black. I know colours. I'm so good with my colours. Oh, makes me want to pull out my Pokemon book. Yeah. I need to get a Pokemon book, eh? It is definitely one of the things that is missing in my journal. That in my journal. Sorry, I was just reading Cupcake's last message. One of the things that's missing in my collection is a Pokemon book. Actually, we'll do the yellow first because the yellow's lighter. And then if I do go over, I can do it with the orange to clean it up. It's thinking smart. I'm really happy with the colours of this page. I really like how it's turning out. Okay. Leave that brown colour out just in case we decide we want to use that. So we've got our browns still out. It's our brown collection over there, except for the milky white can go away. Yeah, now I'm really happy with how that colourway's come out. So, now we get to decide. I'm going to use our Langos. So, I need a couple of specific colours. I want B157. It's like a darkish brown that can be black sesame seed colours. 157. And then we want like a lighter brown, like toasted sesame seeds. So I think the 133, which the cap is missing of, so I'll need to find that cap. I don't know where that's gone to. Obviously didn't clip that on well enough. Hopefully it's somewhere. Hopefully that pen still works. Alright, so that's that. Then we want well, right here, 169 for dark red, and then we'll get another red for like our chili. We'll get 164. Looks like a 60 scheme. It really does, doesn't it? So that's chili, sesame seeds, and then greens. 806, I think will work for sort of like, and some 805 will work for sort of like greens. Right, what's going to be our spicy noodle bowl? I still love this black one, so that's going to be our spicy noodles. When did you get all the Langwells? Maybe a couple of months ago. I got the 99 set. I do want to get the full set now. I've really been enjoying them for working in Millie. So this will be our spicy noodles. I'm just doing some bigger circles to begin with, and then we're going to do lots of little circles, aka dots. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Oops, I forgot these noodles down here. The spicy would carry on down here. Spicy noodles. I don't know. So yeah, spicy. Alright, let's make... Yeah, let's make this little bowl our sesame. So we're just going to do little round ovals to represent little sesame seeds. Couple of black sesame seeds. I love doing a mixture of white and black sesame seeds, and I've got these toasted ones, so that's what I'm kind of thinking with these colors, is white and black toasted sesame seeds. Yeah, this gel pen's not working. That's fine. We'll do more black sesame seeds. Love them. I went overboard with the glitter ones. Yeah, I did look at getting the glitter ones too. Right, and then let's do little squares to represent sort of like spring onions or chives or herbs, or I'm thinking spring onions really. Scallions, I think you might call them. Okay. Just a little touch, but it just adds fun little details to the page. I've really got to find where this one's lid is. It's not the first time I've lost a lid on one of these, but I always end up finding it. Alright. White. And then I think what I might do is I might do... I don't know what the yellow is going to represent, but we're just going to add a bit of yellow, yellowy orange to this. Maybe it's egg pieces or something. Or maybe it's just some seasoning. We're just going to add, not a huge amount, but just a couple of little, like there's a little something in this bowl, and then we'll leave that bowl plain. Just to add a little bit of interest. You may not be able to see all the details, but there's like little bits on each of the noodles. The whole videos are gonna kill me. Almost all my collection is either Jess, Pauline, Annika, or Maya made me buy it. Also Joe. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't watch all videos. And there's a reason why pretty much the only time I do the full collection tour is once a year. Because A, it's a lot to film, but yeah. I also just don't haul enough to really do haul videos. But yeah, they are fun to watch. I am hopeful that once I've finished getting all the procedures done, we'll be all good to go back to work and return to work, and then I can actually have a little bit of spare money again, and I could actually buy a spare colouring book. Not that I need more colouring books, because again, I've got 44 years worth of colouring, so I don't really need, but it is lovely to get new shinies. And that's pretty much it. New shinies. I am saving up for one book in particular. I do want to get the Critical Role Bow's Howl colouring book. Mostly because it's been out for a while, and I don't see that one being a reprinted one, and I don't see that one being an easy to find one when it runs out, and it's already getting harder for me to find, so I am trying to save up to get that one because I want to get it before it disappears. I realised I have no idea what you do when you are working. Like, what is your occupation? So I used to work at a medical laboratory as a medical administrator. I am a qualified medical lab technician. So I'm a pre-analytical medical technician, which means when you get a blood sample drawn, I can do all the things required to the blood sample before it gets put on the machine. So I can aliquot, I can separate, I can add reagents as needed, and then I can put them on the machines, and then after the machines, the scientists have to take over. So that was my role. When I could work in the lab, I used to work in the lab physically, and I would take samples and do what was needed to the samples, and then for testing. After my ankylosing spondylitis flare-up occurred, they moved me to remote work, because I'm immune compromised, so it is difficult to work in a lab, but also mobilisation was an issue for me. I use a walking frame to mobilise. I am classified as disabled, so I work from home and I do medical administration. I did do medical administration, so when the bloods were taken, my job was to assign the bloods to specific places within the lab and also external labs as needed, and set things up so that the techs in the lab could just take the samples and do what needed to be done. So that was a lot of my role, a lot of administration. When the hernia started getting really bad, I did actually have to step away from my role because I was just having to take more and more days off because of the stomach pain, and I was making more and more mistakes. So I actually volunteered to step away because I knew I was not performing my role to the ability that I should have been doing. So right now I am technically unemployed and I am on a disability. But my hope is to return to work once I am, I have finished off the procedures, because it got to the point where I was waiting on 4 separate procedures with the hospital and just in too much pain. So yeah, but we're doing good. We've had 1 done. We're having our 2nd procedure at the end of the month, so 2 out of 4. And yeah, as I said, my goal is to eventually get back to work. I don't believe I'll be working full-time. Full-time work is very difficult for me, but even part-time work is better than nothing, and just gives me a little bit of extra funds to play with, so that would be lovely. But yeah, it's definitely a working out the energy expenditure cost versus money impact. Figure out how many hours I'm be willing to do. But yeah, right now, not working. But hopefully not forever. Well, it won't be forever. But yeah, it is a very fascinating role to be involved in. Of course, a lot of it is confidential, so I can't really talk about a lot of details because it involves medical. But I can give like general summary of what I used to do. Yeah, it is a shame because there is something in working that I think is quite good, but at the same time it's also like it's quite nice to not have to work and get to colour all day. But this is why I also say my numbers are a lie when I do my really massive month, because I have a lot of time to colour, and my only job right now is to keep myself mentally well, and colouring is my mental wellness activity. So it means that I have a lot of colouring time. So that's why I also say my numbers are a lie. Don't compare yourself to my numbers. Because when I do a month with 70, 80, 90 pages, it's like, if you look at that and you're like, oh, I only did 2 pages. It's like, yeah, you did 2 pages. Celebrate you did 2 pages. That's awesome. Like, if you did 0 pages and you just picked away at a page, if you did 100 pages, if you did 1 page but you realized that colouring wasn't the vibe that month and you needed to play video games, or you needed to journal, or you needed to crochet instead, celebrate that. Like, this is a wonderful hobby, but it's not about the numbers. It's not a competition. You just do what you need to do, and that includes not doing colouring if you don't need to colour. There is no wrong colouring. I just get so hyped whenever I see any colouring. We are just about done on this one. Here we go. There's all our little highlights done. Whoops, that thing can go away. Pulled that one out, but I realised it didn't work that well. I can actually take away the newsprint. I don't need the newsprint in there. So we've got all our little highlights done. The only thing left to do is to put a little bit of glitter on those stars. And that's page number 4 done. I also love doing admin work. I find it very fascinating. I am aware that when I do get to a point that I am better, I may not be able to go back to my role. There may be other work within the company available. I may have to look elsewhere. I am also, so I am also qualified, not qualified, but I have a diploma. I have a bachelor in applied sciences in counseling, applied sciences and psychology, because my goal was actually to move into counseling. And then as I was studying, I got sick. And so it just sort of worked out for me to stay at the lab. But part of me is also like, do I take this opportunity to move into, like, even if I do, because I know there's a couple of phone counselling services and the counsellors are all remote. And so I could move into that when I do return. And that one I could be doing part-time as well, I'm sure. So yeah, that's also what I'm debating. Or do I just get a role that is like working at a supermarket, you know, something low-key, which I'm also wondering about, is if I just get something that with less of a mental load is kind of the words I'm looking for. Because sometimes it's nice to just have a job that you just turn up and do and then you walk away from, if that makes sense. Right, Capybara Cuties. Noodles. I love that Noodles page. I'm very happy with how that turned out. I'm very, very pleased with that. Yay! So we'll now move that one to the side in a moment when we've cleared some space. We also get to take our completed pages and where's our text there? Change it from 3 to 4. Because that is our 4th completed page today. So, our Chibi Gemini should be dry by now. It's pretty much there. Yeah, it's touch dry. That's what we want. So, move this one to the side. Whoops, we just lost a... Oh. That one's from the surfing. Make sure it's all balanced. Alright, that one's now touch dry, so we can flip the page and move on to our next page that is in here, which is our Chibi Cancer. So I know straight away I want to be doing something orangey for the hair. In fact, I think I've still got that potato brown we used before, so we might do that one for the hair. Also got that black out for the eyes. But before we carry on with our next page, I am just going to take a bathroom break. I'm not going to make a cup of coffee this time. I'm just going to take a pure bathroom break. So I'm just going to be a couple of minutes. I'll leave you guys on screen here and just pop up our little be right back. Just a reminder to yourself to also take a stretch, do some self-care if you need to. Perfect opportunity. I'm just going to be like 2 minutes while I quickly go and pee, and then we'll come right back. Okay, I am back. I'm just pouring myself a cup of cola. It is a caffeine-free cola. Don't worry. Yes, I am just using my coffee cup. Did rinse it out. It's fine. And of course, I've got my water. Just felt like a little bit of fizzy. Okay, face cam back on. Be right back. Off. Feeling much better now. Okay, start with the easy one. Center of the eyes. Right. So I have the potato brown that we used before. That's like an orangey brown that I want to use for the hair. I think I actually want to do the skin like a dark brown, like the chocolate brown. I think that would look quite lovely. And then we could do like orange for her actual dress. If I can find an orange, because that seems to be one of the colours I'm having difficulty finding today. That's very similar to the potato brown that I've got out the thing with that one. We want like actual orange. Oh look, there's more blues. Maybe that's an orange. Coral red will have you out as well. Coral. Gotta have an orange somewhere. Probably just got a big, yeah, that's looking orangey. Oh. Reddish orange, but close enough. Alright, let's start with this here. My hands are cold now. So I hope all your colorings are going well out there for those of you that are lurking and coloring away. Or whatever you are working on, I hope it's going well. I just realised I haven't had lunch yet. That's okay. I'm actually not too hungry. I did have that mandarin earlier, so... And some cookies. Which isn't lunch, but you know. I did also have a really big breakfast, so... I love her hairstyle. It's so cute. It's very Cindy Lou from The Grinch. I think I did show it, but I can show it again because it was gorgeous. The mermaid. I've gone a little wild with the Inktense. Ooh. Also, Helen. Hello. Welcome in. It is a very cute picture. It is from 50 Mythical Miniatures. We've just started this one. You're talking about this one here, Stardust. Your gorgeous Aquamoon. We are all gushing about the green. And the way that her eyes pop. It's stunning. No need to excuse about it. Well, show it again anyway, because I love it. Love it. How are you going, Helen? It's wonderful to have you in here. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far, whatever your time zone may be. It is a frosty Saturday afternoon here in Aotearoa. It's nearly 2 o'clock. Where's the day gone? I know where the day's gone. It's gone colouring. Yeah, I think we're going to use lots of browns and reds on this one. It's kind of the vibes that I'm feeling for the palette. And oranges. Brown, red, orange. Those greens and those blends, yeah. It's so stunning, isn't it? It's 3 AM, I've got 2 fans on me, but it's so hot I can't sleep. Oh no, you must be on the other hemisphere on the other side. Oh, I've heard it is boiling hot over there and I'm so sorry. Yeah. Inktense, Prisma and Black Widow. Good combo, Stardust. What? Yeah, it's nearly 2 o'clock, Ellie. So we have only been colouring for 10 minutes? I'm afraid not. Time flies when you're having fun, though. The day flies by. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so yeah. The day has flown away. I've still got a bit left in me. My stomach's actually not hurting too badly today, so it's like, let's keep going while we can. The hardest part is that I'm smelling dinner cooking because my mum has put on a delicious dinner in the crock pot and oh, I'm excited. We're doing chicken breast and gravy and that's what's going in the crock pot, so it's all tender and juicy and delicious. And then we're going to have some boiled potatoes that I'll mash, so it's like chicken and gravy and mashed potatoes. And then she's also roasting up some pumpkin and some parsnip. Dinner's going to be good, and I think we're having broccoli with it too. Lots of greens. That's dinner. I still haven't had lunch, but I'm not overly hungry right now, so. Oh, that's cute. I love it. Love. I don't want to adult. I just want to colour. Well, I give you permission to just colour. I don't know if that helps. I get the excuse of being on bed rest right now, so I don't have to adult, which is why I'm still in my PJs. But I'm like, I'm 1 week post-op. I'm not allowed to lift. I'm not allowed to do a bunch of things, so I have an excuse. It's 10 PM here and still very hot. We have central AC going non-stop. Even the cats prefer to stay inside. Oh, fair enough. Adult is boring. Colouring is fun. Mood. Absolute mood. Oh. You seen Art Tax? Awesome. Let's have a look at what Perfection's up to, eh? Oh, and it's all glitter. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, y'all. Y'all are so creative. Look at those glittery wings. And those colours. It's so pretty. Love. That's going to be stunning. What a great page for doing glitter gel pens on too. I'm sorry. Is it PH Logiston? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Making you hungry and you just ate. I'm sorry. It's a common thing here at Stream. Bring snacks because we often talk about food. Is this making you want to take gel pens to Millie Mariota? Do it, Kim. Do it, do it, do it. It's stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm excited to see more of that one, Perfection. Well done. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Alright, I'm going to do this dark, deep red to do all the bows. And I think we might even do the bow on the dress this red. And then we can look at doing the more orangey colour for the actual main dress. I think that'll look really, really cute. Yeah, no, I like that. I think that's a cool contrast in the hair. Alright. That's too similar to the hair. That's better. So we're going to colour in the dress first. Uh-oh, this might actually be quite similar to the hair. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Oh well, we'll make it work. I just realised we have changed playlist. Uh-oh, I don't know if that was DMCA free, the playlist that it changed to. Let's go back to our Pokemon music that is DMCA free. It's not actually Pokemon music, it's inspired by Pokemon. And then we want to do the little shoes. And then when that dries, we'll do the rest of the reddish brown. Amy, did you finish your panda page? The other page you started with the rainbow pencils? I have... So the panda page was done with the languels. And yes, I have finished that one. I finished that one last night. It's got a little bit of glitter gel pen on it now too, for the leaves. But yeah, that one's all languel with the Ganzo Tambi in the background. A little bit of iridescent watercolour too, which may or may not pick up. And then the rainbow pencil one, I did finish as well yesterday. I did this one when Perfection and I were hanging out in the Discord, which was wonderful. So yeah, this one's done with Crayola swirl pencils. So I just went over the whole page. And then I used a black languel to go around the outlines and a bit of acrylic paint. And I found this gorgeous matching washi tape that kind of ties in. So yeah, I really do like how that one came together. And then the other one that I've done in here is this one, which is a Cebu flower picker. And this one is all languels except for the background, which is an acrylic paint pen. So yeah, those are the 3 that I've done in here this month. And then the other completed page that I have so far this month, apart from what we've done today, is this Millie here in Secrets of the Sea. And I love, love, love how this one turned out. So this one, I did a bit of a bubble technique in the background. I'm still perfecting how to do that bubble technique, but I've got some ideas to make it a bit better. But I love the background. And then it's languel gel pens and paint pens for the orca, plus a little bit of black glaze pen for the outline. Yeah. Yeah, in the last 2 months, that's all that I've completed in the All Millies. Oh, and my 2 for the collab books as well. But I still feel like I'm going to add more to those, so yeah. Yeah, I'm still very much in my Millie fixation right now. And in all honesty, there's a chance we may do some more Millie today once we've done, if I manage to get through all the pages I want to get through in these books here. Or if I get sick of doing these alcohol marker pages. I could also just go ahead and do all the alcohol markers to begin with and then do the shading later on. But right now, I'm having fun doing it the way we're doing it. I love them so much. Thank you so much. Thank you all. I'm really pleased with them. I'm so glad I happened to have that book on me because I was going to a mental health appointment and it was at the hospital, and so because I know I often get anxious going to them, but also because I am the type of person that arrives very early because I get anxious about being late. But also afterwards I usually need some time, and I was taking the bus, so I knew I had time to wait, so I took that book. I took Precious Planet, plus I had my Langueurs on me, and I'm so glad I did, because then of course I ended up in ED after the hernia decided to throw a tantrum, and then in the hospital. So I had that book on me, and that's why I ended up doing a bit in there, because that was the book I had on me. Alright, I'm going to colour her eyes yellow. I think that would pop. And then I'm either going to do that for the background or the shells. I haven't decided yet. Not potato brown. I think this one is the colour I'm after. Yeah. I'm thinking I'll do the shells yellow, and then I'll do the sky red. I think that could look quite cool. Although, did I do a red sky recently? I have a sneaking suspicion I have actually done a red sky recently. Also, did I do a red sky for my actual cancer page instead of the chibi cancer page? I'll have a look in a moment. I'll just do this ground. I'm so glad you had colouring with you. Yeah, I generally do have something with me as I'm out and about, because it is a fear of mine. It's happened so many times where I've been out and about and then I've had to go to the hospital for one reason or another. So that's why I have my emergency bag. Okay, it has been a while since I've done a red sky. Okay, red sky it is. I know, I did do orange, but more on the yellow side. So yeah, we'll definitely do red. But yeah, there's been so many times where something has occurred and I've had to end up in ED or something. So yeah, generally speaking, if I'm going somewhere, there's usually some form of colouring with me. But it's not always the case. Like if I'm going to the supermarket, I don't bring a colouring book with me because we're going to the supermarket. But yeah. If I'm going to the doctor's, I usually have a colouring book with me. But I did really enjoy the Millie, and in my hospital bag I have the Millie postcards, but I'm actually thinking of getting a mini, one of the mini Millies, and taking out small victories from the hospital bag and then putting in a mini Millie. Those are the words I'm looking for. Although I do have, like I said, the postcard set in there, but the postcard set is tiny. But the postcard set's great because last time I had to take Mum to hospital, I had that with me, and there's a little girl beside us, and I actually gave her one of the little postcards to colour in, to keep her entertained. So that's one of the reasons I like having the postcard book in there. Alright, red. Yeah. It's great too because the orange bled quite badly over here, but the red will cover it up quite nicely. Right, I think that's all the small sections done. Uh-oh, don't you be a dyeing pen. You've got too much area for you to be a dyeing pen, although I know if you are, there should be another of this number. Not the smoothest. I have got a little gap there, unfortunately, but not too bad. Did manage to chase the ink pretty successfully there. I love that her hair is like a little heart. I might need to have a throat lozenge or something, or maybe a Werther's original. All the talking. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. I just need you to make it through this, Pen. You can be retired afterwards. You'll be our first retirement of the day, but we can absolutely retire you after this. I just need you to make it through this section. We've got a little bit left in this section. We've got one more part after this, and then you can be retired if you so wish. Okay. Well, that's not a Werther's, but that's okay. That's what we're having. Come on, Pin. I know, you can make it. Oh boy. Oh, damn it. I'm moving a little bit over the shout. We'll clean that up later. Oh, made it. Okay, now we just do a little bit of shading. A little bit of highlighting afterwards. A little bit of glitter in our border. And then this one will be done too. It's so cold today. Oh no, perfection. Yeah, it's a little chilly here today, but it's been colder, but it's not good. And then the other side is like, it's so hot and there's so many people awake so early in the morning because they're too hot. It's freezing. Washing done. Just making a chai latte. Yum. I had coffee earlier. I might make another decaf later on. Going to be an adult? Proud of you, Stardust. Do the things. I do like when I can kind of shade with just one pencil. I am going to have to pull out the black though to deepen the shading on a couple of places. But yeah, we're just using Crayolas. I think I put in the command that I was using the pastime pencils, which I was originally. But I switched to the Crayolas now. Good old mighty Crayola pencils. Okay. Where's this one from? No, that doesn't feel right, but it'll do. Okay. Adulting duties accomplished. Well done, Ellie. Well done. Welcome back, Chai. And back again with books and an impulse buy of a whole roast chicken from New World, which I ate a good chunk of while waiting nearly an hour, and free call for a taxis. Woo! Oh my goodness. Well, welcome back. We are very, very much progressed since you were last here. I can't remember what page number we were up to, but we're working on page number 5 at the moment. We're making some good progress. I definitely want the orange, and I think I'm going to do the red. Which colour do I want to do? Actually, I'll do the highlights first. Working on Gemini? Ah, so we were working on this one. So we finished Gemini, as you can see. We ended up doing opposite twins for those. Turned out very, very cute. I'm very happy with that one. We have also done another page in our cappies. We did the noodle page, which I love how this one turned out so much. We got spicy noodles, herby spring onion noodles, plain noodles, maybe eggy noodles, I don't know, there's yellow on there, and then that one's sesame seeds. So I'm really happy with that one. And then we also did a cute little lamb page. So yeah, we've been very productive so far. And we're just about finished this one. And then once we've finished this one, it'll be back to Matchstick Mouse, where the lamb was done. So yeah, what books did you end up getting out? I love going to the library. Should do that. I do get audiobooks. Oh, I just remembered I had an audiobook I was listening to and it might have expired by now because of all the hospital stuff. Whoops! I better get that one back out. Always get non-fiction books. Got some on mammal evolution as well as a couple on earth sciences, including oceanography and tsunamis as well as volcanoes. Oh, that sounds fascinating. I'm a sucker for the non-fiction art section. I'm getting out art technique books. You're a bird whisperer. Oh. Oh, cute. Be right back, lunchtime. All good, perfection. Hello, Lucy. Yes, I am still going. And yes, I did finish Capybara Bowls. The noodle bowls. Very, very pleased with it. It's got little, like, chili flakes and sesame seeds. Maybe egg. We're not quite sure about that one. We just put some yellow on that one. And some, like, spring onions on that one. But yes, now we're working away on this one. Alright, so I'm going to do orange for up here. And that means that I'll use the red in here. Hopefully. That looks like spicy noodles. Yay! That was the point. We like spicy noodles here. Oops, I never finished a bowl on this side. My bad. At least we recognize now. The amount of times I've been filming completed pages and then go, whoops, I forgot XYZ. Okay. Bigger side, that chicken definitely filled you up. Yeah. I love a good hot chicken. Good rotisserie chicken. I coloured absolutely nothing because I felt like updating my bullet journal with all the tags and collabs I'm in for this much. Hey, if that's what the mood is, that's what the mood is. And sometimes you got to do that admin work. Clerk work, yeah. Sometimes it's the mood, eh? Like, sometimes I just want to sit there and write or fill in data or, you know, update my spreadsheet. And that's okay. Sometimes it's the mood. I could probably remove this newsprint. I don't need this here right now. But we'll leave it there while I do the shiny super golden border. Then we do our little letters. Again, because this is a chibi one, we alternate when we get to the full size Chinese zodiac. We do those ones. We do the full size solid one color. We do the chibis 2 colors. I don't know why I did it like that, but that's how I did it. So them the rules. Apparently seagulls can remember faces and remember who's likely to feed them or not. Interesting. I did not realize that. Maybe that's why they also bug me a lot too. Tell you what, I would love an editor. I would love a person to do all my video editing, and I could just produce the content and be like, here's all my live streams. Can you take my lives and convert them into edited videos? Because I really should do that and compress down the live streams into like summary videos, but I don't. Yay! Right. One more important step. Some glitter. Glitter, glitter, glitter. You see, I've got just a standard formula for these sort of pages, but it just works. And so this time, instead of flowers, we're going to be doing the seashells. Yay! Oh, where'd our music go? Oh no, it's coming. Just a pause. Right. Guess what, folks? We grab our little list. We grab our pen. And we go to 50 Mythical Miniatures. And we write Chibi Cancer. Because that one be done. Remove our newsprint. Of course, the glitter glue, once again, has to dry. But there's our little Chibi Cancer. That's the 2 pages caught up with. Or the page caught up with in this month. I'm sure that this is this month's page, right? Yeah, because we're in Cancer this month. I'm sure that catches us up. Let me just go and check Jess's. Coloring Bumblebee. Yeah, Chibi Cancer and the Rabbit are the 2 this month. Cool. Alright, I just had a sudden thought that we were up to Leo, but no, that's next month. So, we now move this somewhere safe to dry. is drying, while our Cappy's page finishes the drying, we come back to Matchstick Mouse. And we choose a page. And we see what inspires us. I did like that little... The birds are cute too. Where's that little Paris page as well? That one's kind of cute. Yay for progress. Oh, we forgot a very important thing that we've got to do too. 5! The birds is kind of cute. I do like the birds page. Oh, that's cute too. I feel like I've done so much brown today though. And the bun buns. Oh, bun buns. We're doing bun buns. Okay, now, how do the bodies work? Because this one goes this way and this is just a head. Yeah, it looks like this one's lying on top of this one, and we're just not seeing the body of this one. Yes, I'm going to use some fantastic colours. Because why not? I'm going to use this purpley grey. It's called Pale Lavender, which is a very apt name for it. Okay, and then after I got arthritis in my hand, my writing was never the same. It was legible before, now it's a scribble. Oh. Yeah, my writing's pretty atrocious, but especially on certain days. But at the end of the day, as long as I can make sense of it, that's all I really care about. But yeah, if you used to have calligraphy skills, because that is such a skill, I can imagine that being frustrating. I hope you get there one day. Oops, I forgot to do the inner ear or the side of the cheek. That's okay, we'll do that now. Oh, I need to find a purple. tricky problem with this tub storage system is when you need a specific colour. Pull that out because we're going to need a green. There's purple. I should make sure I leave the purple out because we need it for the hat. Because apparently I am keeping the mouse the same in here with dark brown fur, peach, and then a purple hat. Although it is various shades of it. It's not the same shade every time. I actually like writing things by hands better than typing. Yes. Me too. It was your fabulous. Oh, yes. Oh, to have an assistant who could do all that. How wonderful. So we're using that milky white again that we used for the udon noodles before. Uh-oh, this one might also be... Oh dear, we might have our first marker death today. That red before was pretty close. Oh boy. It was getting pretty dry with the udon and I just remembered that. Come on, you just need to make it through bun bun ears, and then we've just got to pour. This side's pretty dry too. I think we are retiring this marker. No, as long as we go slow, we're getting there. But still got a little bit of ink left. Very hesitant to chuck out markers when I'm like, I could still use it. And I also need to make sure before the next page I turn my my newsprint so that, because especially with these pale colours, it's trying to pick up the colour underneath. Luckily it hasn't, but it's getting to that point where it's getting a bit saturated, so I love this bright green. I think this is like the most perfect shade of green. I don't know what to put glitter on. Maybe we could put it on Matchstick's hat? Because it's not like we have flowers here, so... If I'm going to put a glitter on something, I guess it might just have to be Matchstick's hat. Or I paint around the outside of the page with glitter. Or I just don't do glitter. Shock horror. Why would you say such a thing? It's so cute. I think this is going to be another really quick one. These Matchstick Mouse ones are just like boom, boom, boom. Just realized I can bring you guys in a bit. Probably could have done that all along. Oh well. I'm off to sleep. Thank you for streaming, Amy. No worries, Kim. I hope you get some fabulous sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sure we'll catch you again another time. I'm going to keep working away on our pages. Actually, I do have room to move the squirrels into here, so it's probably a logical idea at some point. Back to Morgan O'Brien. Yes, this is our third book. So while our cappies are just about dry, they'll be dry by the time we've done this, and our mythical minis is drying right now. This is our third, so we do cappies, mythical, and then Morgan. This is Matchstick Mouse Spring, and these are also good little like palette breakers because they don't take long and they just sort of break it up between the two, and it's super cute because yeah, we did the lamb before and now we're doing the little sleepy bun buns. I'm just deciding what to glitter. I think I'm going to glitter the hat because these, I would normally do the flowers, but of course there's no flowers on this one, so I think we'll glitter the hat. Yeah, I quite like this spring book. I think it's a very cute one, and it's full of a lot of cuties. Like obviously the little bun buns. Yeah. I've also done, I like that one, two of the mouse dancing. Glittery bun bun noses. I did think about that. I've also done the cow. I've done that one previously to what we're working on today. But, yeah. Just super, super cute. Glittery bun bun noses is also very cute and could go with glittery hat. Like the little magical bun buns. Morgan books are super cute. I love Annie Day, as we all know. Annie Day is one of my faves. Back from my lunch break, time to colour again. Yay! Enjoy your lurk, Chai. Enjoy your lurk cookie. I've heard they're delicious. Okay. Oh, I can tell you what though. Oh, we do need a good stretch. But we're like 5 hours and 55 minutes. I'm like, can I finish number 6 before 6 hours? So yeah, the cappies, they take a bit longer. They're probably the longest of all our pages. But then these Morgan O'Brien ones kind of catch us back up to the rate of 1 hour per page. Which is not about, like, speeding through the numbers, but it's also kind of cool. We're basically averaging an hour a page. Glitter! Magical bun bun noses. There we go. Simple little page. But very, very cute. And of course we have to wait for the glitter to dry to get the full effect. But that is page number 6. Buns. Move that to the drying rack. Make sure we chuck a bookmark in there. Oi! Update. Our total. Physics. 6. Alright, we've lost a bookmark. Oh, there it is there. And now, our stars are all dry. I'll put that one internally. I think I did that same thing with the, yeah, I did with the surfboards. So, right, what do we got left to catch up on? We've got summer ice cream times, teacups, or fruits. I think we'll do fruits because at least I know what colour the fruits will be, because we've got strawberries and watermelons, so we're going to need lots of reds. Red and green. But before we do that, I think I should do a little stretch, because I'm definitely feeling a bit locked up. Oh! Oh. Lots and lots of stretches. I'm actually wondering if I should get something to eat. Just seeing some reds on the top here, so I'm just going to grab the reds. And some greens. I recommend fixing yourself a grub. Yeah. Yeah. It is. Ooh. It is like 6 hours in. It is 3 PM. I haven't had lunch yet. I'm not feeling like hungry, but I'm feeling like piggish hungry. What is grub? It's another name for food. Like, grab yourself some grub. It's another way of saying grab yourself a bite to eat, basically. But yes, I think that is a wise idea. I think we will do that. I'll leave you on the pretty noodle bowl. I don't have any spicy noodles, so I won't be making noodles. But I'll put you on the Be Right Back screen. I'll just be a couple minutes organising something. I actually have an idea of something very quick I can throw together, so I might do that. But I'll just take that and I'll put on that one. And I'll leave it as bathroom break because I'm also going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to move that up here. Alright, we will be back in a moment. Okay, I am back. That one. Me just clicking all the wrong buttons. Actually, I'm going to keep my face cam off while I shove food in my gob. Still here. So we got Marmite butter toast. This is advanced levels of Marmite. You'd normally do a lot less, but I like it. Grapes, mandarin, and toffee pops. Running out of room on my desk to put stuff. Choosing something is hard. That's why I often number generate. Or just go random. Right. Thank you for bearing with me while I had a quick break. It's definitely the right move. Getting some toast made, going to the bathroom, feeling much better. And now we've got a ton of strawberries and watermelon to colour. Dilemma, Cassandra's asleep on my lap, but I need to reach my pencil case or I am doomed to keep using the 2 brown pencils. What do? You apologise profusely to Cassandra and then you do it. Oh, that's gorgeous. So we have the finished page through from Stardust. The now we can see that glittery border as well. Absolutely stunning. That's gorgeous, Stardust. I love the glitter of the border too. It really finishes it off. Nice work. Glitter on her scales too. I did wonder that. It is stunning. Oops, I usually start with the Cappies, but I started with the strawberries. Oh well, I guess we're starting with the strawberries. Excuse me, that's toast going down the wrong hole in my throat. Took me a few days of works on and off, many layers of Inktense too. I would imagine so. Jazzy Colours! Kia ora, kia ora! How are you going, lovely? Has been a while. It's a super cute colouring page. Thank you so much. We have been doing a... Sorry, my face cam's off because I'm also shoving food in my gob. But we've been tuning through a few pages today. But yes, this one is Capybara Cuties by Rob Parkinson. It's a very, very cute little colouring book. How are you going? So yeah, we're just using alcohol markers to colour in. I can pull out some of the other pages that we've done. We've actually done 6 pages so far today. It's been a busy, productive day. I've just been in a mood to go, go, go. But we did, for example, this one here with all the noodles. We did this one where they're surfing as well. This one's still drying a little bit, but we did this little cutie here. And these 2 little cuties. And then just before we just finished off these 2 little buns here. And we've also done this little lamb page as well. So yeah, really, really getting through the colouring today. Some days it's highly detailed, carefully coloured pages, and then some days it's slap it on alcohol marker pages, and each are just as valid as the other. Right, and one more strawberry. Right, pretty sure that's all the strawberries. Perfect watermelon colour. It's called Coral Pink. Okay, that's most of the toast shoved in my That is all the toast shoved in my gob, so I'll turn the face cam back on because the rest of it's like snacky. Just like grapes. Oh, this watermelon looks like candy. Like candy watermelon. Which I'm not opposed to. Maybe the capybaras, it's actually a candy page. And then, once we've got this one done, just got this one. And then we just have to colour in each of these sections. You finished the Gemini page? Awesome, Appeline. We will check that out in 2 moments. I'm just going to do the light green for our watermelon. And then I will pull that up and have a look at your Gemini page. Oh my goodness, being productive indeed. Love your colours. Alright, so we have from Atheline, Chibi Gemini. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. I love the pink and purple. It works really well too. And then as well as the pink and purple, we have the Cancer with the orange and brown. It turned out so cute, Atheline. Hi, Rosalind. Yes, we're still live. And Cassie. Hello, hello, lovely. I love how they're looking, Atheline. How they look. And then as well as that, we have this gorgeous one that Atheline has started on. Oh, I love how that's progressing too. The colours chosen. It's so cute. It's such a cute page as well. Oh, sorry, just putting my hair up. Decided it's time for it to come off the face. Thank you so much for sharing, Atheline. That's gorgeous. And welcome back, Rosalind. And welcome in, Cassie. We are indeed still live and working on Capybara Cuties. This is page number 7 today. I'm in a completion chaos mode. So I'll show you what we've done. So in here we've done Noodles page, which I think is my favourite so far. There's also little like seasonings on the noodles, so we made that one spicy because that's my favourite bowl. And then we did the surfing page here. We didn't do this in this order. This was like the first one. The noodles was page number 4. But yeah, we've done the surfing one. And then what Atheline was showing us before is, of course, the 50 Zodiac miniatures. So we did Chibi Gemini. And we just finished off Chibi Cancer, which is still drying. And then in Matchstick Mouse Spring, we did the Bun Bun, so we just finished this one, so it's still drying quite a bit. And then we also did this little lamb page as well. What is this book I need? Which one? The Capybaras, the Cutie Star Signs, or Matchstick Mouse? Because we're going between all 3. Cappies, it's called Capybara Cuties by Rob Parkinson. This is what the cover looks like. It's actually a relatively cheap and easy to find book. So, yeah, I've done quite a bit in here. It's a very, very cute book. I'm in a group, which is why I've ended up doing a lot in here. But it's also just one of those books that's just like easy to do, just easy and fun. I need it. My nephew loves capybaras. There you go. Thank you so much, Jazzy. I appreciate that. I just realised my phone's in my pocket, so it can just go there. But yeah, right now we're working on the Strawberry Watermelon page. Alright, so I need bright green. I'm actually debating if I do these cappies grey. Like, I normally do the capybaras brown, but occasionally I'll do grey. And I think grey might actually go a bit nicer with the red and the green. How do we feel about some grey capybaras this time? Uh-oh. I hear a cat. I mean, you have been outside and leaving us alone for most of the day, so I do appreciate that. However, I can't pick you up, and you can't come on the desk. So I don't know what you want from me. You've already had your treats for the day, so please don't bump the camera. Yes, I hear you. No, here he comes. Be careful, there are 2 variants. I brought it from a proper shop. It only has half the pictures. I think the full book has about 48 pages. Yes, that is a very good point, because there is there is a half variant. Oh, you troublemaker. Come on then. For anyone that has not met this delightful creature of doom, this is Shadow. He is a complete troublemaker. He loves to steal paint water, particularly dirty paint water that he should not be having. He's already had his treats for the day, but we'll give him a couple of these ones. He doesn't like these ones as much as his other ones, but... Longfork! Kia ora, kia ora! Long time no see! Be right back, gonna grab a coffee? Oh, good. And Chai's gonna get a chai with cinnamon. Hey, our favourite paint water lover. He was such trouble yesterday. I'm doing pretty good, Longfork. I've had a very productive day. We'll see how productive it is with this guy here. Because unfortunately I can't lift him off the desk. So now we have to wait for him to decide to get off the desk. Because he decided to come up on the desk. You're not having more. You already have more than you should do today. You can go down at any time. Anytime you'd like to go down, you're welcome to go down. Plenty of room for you to go down. You could go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. It's like he knows. Yeah. He's just sitting here like he's the boss. Just like, this is my desk now. I own this. Following my hand. He's expecting pats. That's what he's expecting. I'm not giving you pats. I'm not encouraging you to stay up here. I'm sorry. I know that's mean, but... Come on. And so for anyone like, why don't you just kick him off the desk? I am 1 week post-op and I am not allowed to lift anything heavier than 2 kilos. And Shadow is 7 kilos. So he's 5 kilos heavier than I'm allowed to lift. So I need him to decide to leave the desk, which he is doing right now because he got his treats. So it's cruel, but it's how I have to do it right now. Is I have to basically be like, alright, get off my desk. And sit there until he goes. Alright. All our red and greens can go back now. Actually, I might do these little stars bright green too. I normally do them yellow, but we'll do them bright green this time. And keep with that red-green theme. Yeah, I think I'm going to do grey cappies. I was about to say gay cappies, but hey, they can all be gay as far as I'm concerned. I was saying before, I should do rainbow. Like, I've done rainbow for all the accessories, but I could also do rainbow-themed cappies. That could be fun. I love my cats. It's the only one who listens to me. My kids and Tomcat don't. Oh. Right, so I got the purple grey, which I love. It's really a light violet. That's the blue. Warm grey too. Then I want like a rounder number 5. That's a blue grey 5. Let's see what these two colours look together like. Yeah, I like the blue grey. And that warm grey works quite lovely with it. Okay. Good night, everyone. I'm sleepy, so I'll listen to my body and go to bed. I'm proud of you, Stardust. It's been lovely having you here. I hope we get a good sleepies. And thank you for sharing your gorgeous artwork with us. Yeah, this is, if anyone's looking at this book, I can give you guys the ISBN if you want to, but I know in New Zealand you can buy it at the warehouse for like 12 bucks. So it's pretty cheap for a colouring book. And it's very, very cute. I can give you a flip through if you want. I've actually done quite a few pages in here, so... just finish off this blue-grey. But only if anyone's interested. And if you're not, I will also just keep on working. You're off now too? All good, Eveline. It's nearly 5 AM. My goodness, yes, you do need your sleep. Thank you so much for being here, and also thank you for sharing so much of your gorgeous artwork too. I appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, I think we're getting to that time where we get the change and shift duty, you know? People going to bed and people waking up. And of course, it's just mid-afternoon here in Aotearoa. And the Australians are coming in too, which is awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you, whether you're here right now, you have been here, you're coming in the future, or even if you're just watching the VOD of this, you know? I appreciate it more than you would know. Because otherwise I'm just like talking to myself, and I mean, I can talk to myself all day long. I mean, I really can. I pretty much do. But, you know, I appreciate you all hanging out and sharing, like, your artwork and sharing what you're up to and just sharing your glitters. I love it when you share your glitters, and yeah, I just appreciate the company. Because, like, I can sit here and chat to myself, but it also really helps when, you know, there's that interaction and that feedback, and yeah, having a swell old time as we smash through these pages. A mushed belly. Oops, coloured in the teeth. That's okay. We'll fix that up when we do the white highlights. Oh, I also missed belly on this one too. Apparently it's a thing. It's okay. We'll fix that up. Now I've got 2 bellies to fix up. At least I know it's just looking out for bellies. I will say this book, I think what's happened, because if you look at the series of it, the rest of them are by an illustrator called Suzanne Washington. And the rest of them feel very like, almost like clip art things put together. So I think what happened is the Rob Parkinson drew a bunch of capybaras and then they were put together into these spreads, because they are kind of clip arty in a way, you know. And I don't mind it, but the thing is, now that I've coloured so much of the book, I can tell that capybaras are the same with different bits on them. Like, I can show you on the noodle page in a second, because we definitely coloured that one in a noodle bowl, except it was like covered there, and I think he's holding chopsticks, and maybe it's flipped around the other way, you know? And I've coloured that one a few times, so you can tell. But it's still like a fun book. It's put together well, so I don't even mind it. But yeah, I do kind of wish she was like actual scenes. But the capybaras are super cute. No, not putting that one away because I've still got a... But yeah, so like that one there's that one there. That one there is that one with its eyes closed, basically. That one is that one with its eyes open. That one, like, again, very similar. Like, these two are exactly the same. They're just reversed. That one is that one. Like, yeah. But it's still, like, fine. I don't know. It still works. It's still a cute as book. Alright, now the bellies are done. I lied. Here's one more section. I got coffee and laundry is going, so now I can colour. Fantastic! Right. Watermelon seeds. I just realised we could do yellow for the strawberry seeds. Just going to do them white, but we could actually do them yellow. Which means I could have done the little Diamante stars yellow as well, but oh well. That's fine. So it's not black, it's like a dark brown that I'm using for the watermelon seeds. Okay, yellow. So these are the Languel gel pens, if you haven't seen these before, by the way. Give the brown just a moment to dry down. Gives me a chance to eat another grape. Hee. Hope you're all doing well out there. What are you going to colour, Cassie? I did also say if you want I can flip through this book a little bit. If you want to see and check out the newsprint. Who knows? That's not good. This is another page that I've got to work on for the group. That one I did all different browns for the Cappies. Boba. Because they're cheap alcohol markers, they do yellow, but that's fine. When it comes to this page, I'll just make sure I colour in the background. Fishing. Camping. I'm working a Star Wars book at the moment. I'll send you text soon. Fantastic. Can't wait to see that one. I do like these superhero ones too. I think there was another one that I picked as well. I do like the wizards. And that's one of the ones we did today. Just realising that looks like something else I've already coloured. Gem one, I did different colour ones there too, which is quite fun. So usually I do all the Cappies the same colour, but I did manage to use the majority of them up, and now I've got a replacement set for the cheap ones because I still use the cheap ones. But yeah, the majority of them I did use up. I got the tub down pretty low. I coloured in a cute little monster in a coffee mug last night. Jazzy, that sounds adorable. If you have a picture of it and you want to share it, if it's on Instagram directly, you can just drop the link, or you can DM it to me on Instagram. That's my Instagram there. Or if you're in the Discord, we have a channel called Art Tax, and so you can post it in there, and then I can pull it up and show everybody on stream. Only if you want to share it. It's what we call Art Tax. It's completely optional. Taxes are optional here. So that's often what I do when I'm not sure of colours. I'll just do rainbow order. That teacups is another one that I've got to do as well. The watermelon that we're working on. Yeah, so you can see I've done quite a few of them in here because of the group. I do love this fairies page. I keep waiting for this one to come up too. detectives, more animals, cowboys, the Christmas, which of course was done at Christmas time. I have done a rainbow. I knew I had like a specific rainbow page because I did this rainy weather one. And we have the royalty one. I'm going to use so much glitter on that page and gold. And then the underwater one. Yeah. That one feels quite like a scene of them all in the pond, so... yeah, it's a really cute book. Okay, just making sure everything's... but yeah, I don't think I'll ever 100% use up every single marker in the tub because there reaches a point where like I just end up with 50 shades of orangey peachy browns left and nothing else, and so I need other colours to use up the colours. But I did get through a lot of them and I've used up a lot. But yeah, I did end up buying a new set because when I'm doing things like this where I'm flat colouring with the alcohol markers, I don't want to use my Ohuhus for this because I'm like flat colouring, so it's not like it needs the brush nibs. I like to save the brush nibs for when I'm doing like Christine Karen or, you know, trying to blend and create skin tones and stuff like that. So yeah. But I'm surprised that there's been no throwouts today of the markers. Like, so far today, every marker we've used has survived. There's a couple of them that are definitely getting low, but there's been no chuck outs so far today. Yay! You fixed the mouse. Well done. Cool. That's all the seeds done. There you are. Alright, so time for highlights plus a couple of overspill cleanups. Most of the white managed to stay white, but there were a couple of areas where it did bleed. Alright, shake up our white. Really, really good. I'm pretty sure this white's running low now too. Oh, I just love the cappies hugging the fruit. I just think it's so cute. But yeah, Cassie, if you do end up getting this for your nephew, I don't know how much it costs there, but I know it's relatively cheap here in New Zealand for the books, so... because it's only $12 at the warehouse, so I imagine in Australia it's really not a lot. But yeah, just be careful because there are two types and one of them only has half the images. So you want, one of them has about 48 pages. Oh, yeah, I was just talking about getting the book. If you did decide to get the book, it's okay. Just to be aware that the book comes in two subtypes and one type only has half the pages. But it is relatively cheap and easy to find, so... At least here in New Zealand, which says a lot. Found online at bookstores, they should be the actual one. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's got, it says that its page count is, what's the 40 something times 2, like 96 or something? Because yeah, there's one subtype that only has about 24 images and one that has 40 something. Yeah, but it's super cute. Right. This one came together so fast. Even with me stopping to go and get food for lunch. Awesome, perfection. I will check that out as soon as I've finished glittering the page, so it's probably a good time to call for art tax if anyone else would like to send some through, because we're just about finished the page. So you know who's back. He really wants me to go to bed. It's way too early to go to bed, Kit. You cannot come up right now. I am in the middle of glittering a page. We have glitter glue everywhere. But yeah, he's yelling because he wants early dinner. If you have early dinner, then you get hungry later on, and then you're yelling at us for food at 9 PM, even though you don't need food at 9 PM. You shared in the Discord? Fantastic. I will pull that one up. 45 images to color. That should be the right one. The bookstore wants $10 shipping for a $15 book. Whoa. Yeah, that sounds like my art store. They want $15 shipping on a $2 pencil. I can get the actual ISBN if that helps you too, Cassie. Yay! Hello, Angie. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Right, there we go. There is... Our page is still drying, obviously. But there's our strawberry and watermelon capybaras. So we can go capybara cuties, strawberries, and watermelons. That is page number 7 done. Doo-doo. That's pretty awesome. Don't know if I'm going to be able to show the video, unfortunately, because it keeps on. Yeah. Nah, it keeps on pulling it up as a still, unfortunately, so I can't show the video without showing messages, so I will have to leave that one perfection. But the picture is gorgeous. Oh, Chris Rainiac, yes. I have to remember to go for unlike everything so I know what I've shown. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. So, from Perfection, we have this gorgeous progression on the birds page. You can see all that shiny glitter and those gorgeous colors coming together. That is stunning perfection. Oh. It's so pretty. Love it. Love, love, love it. Love the colors. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Perfection. And then from Jazzy Colors, our new friend, Jazzy's it's been a while, but Jazzy's an old friend. We have this gorgeous page from Chris Rainiac's Morning Scribbles. Look at the little monster with the coffee cup. It's so cute. It's so cute. Morning Scribbles is such a cute book as well. It is so cute. Love the big shiny eyes too. Love, love, love how that came together. Thank you so much for sharing with us that, Jazzy. So ugly cute, right? No, I just think it's cute. I actually have the book. I think they're like... I get where the ugly cute thing comes from, but I just think they're cute. It's perfect, exactly. I love that it's coffee as well. And then from Cassie, we have Darth Vader. I can bring that one up a bit bigger, actually. But, oh, that's so cute. I love it. It's Darth Vader with a little balloon. It's so cute. And I'm guessing all the black is pre-coloured in, so you don't even have to colour that in. Which is fabulous. that galaxy, the like space background's going to be really fun to color in. Yeah, no, that's really, really cute as well. I love Star Wars. Yeah. You've got the Morgan O'Brien Baby Yoda colouring book that's free, right? I'm going to start the background now. Fabulous. Well, thank you everyone for sharing with us. I'm going to make sure I go through. That's the wrong. That one. Do my... I have shown it, so I know that I've done the art text. Okay, that'll do. I'll catch it up to there. I think I've forgotten to do that on a few. I have like a little like system and I keep forgetting to do it. Okay. Oh, wrong screen. May the force be with you. Yes. Right. We're going to move capybaras to the side to dry. We're going to pull out our mythical minis. Cool. Our Chibi Gemini is like fully dry now. Look, we used the same colour for the flowers as the skirt, but the glitter glue has made it go a little fluoro, but that's okay. So, it's like touch dry, which is what we want. So we're not moving on to the Chibi Leo. We're moving on to the tiger, full size. So we got the tiger and the rabbit left to do. I'm going to need an orange again, aren't I? There's been a lot of orange today. It's surprising how much orange I've actually coloured with today. Oh, come here, separate. The pages would not separate. So with these full-size ones, I have a system again. So they get one solid colour around the frame. And that colour's also used to go over the stars. And we do some extra little dots in the sky. And that follows the full-size zodiacs in the front of the book too. Because this is another book that's had a lot done in it. Yeah, we've done a lot. I just realised I used similar colours for the Gemini full-size as I did the Chibi. Which isn't my intention, but... I guess it happened. Yeah, so we've done all the full-size star signs. And then we've started on the Chibi star signs. So there's just 8 more of those left to go. And then I've done the zodiac elements in the middle, but I've still got the zodiac elements. And we've started on the full-size Chinese zodiac animals. And then at the back here is the zodiac, the Chibi zodiac animals. And these ones are all done. So there's our Chibi tiger. Chibi rabbit. So yeah, there's quite a bit done in this book. And that's the end of the book. So yeah. Right. Tiger. This step, can I find the orange? I remembered I had 4 markers pulled out because I was doing some original art. Maybe that's our colour palette. I love the tiger, but I just realized that we're going to have a lot of fun trying to sort out the face to the body transition. So the ears will be orange. And then I think I'm just gonna do that. And we're just gonna risk. Oh, come here, hands. Oh, hands are seizing. I'm not surprised. And then work around the stripe here. And the stripe there. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we'll do the rest of it in the light skin, the light belly colour. There's black somewhere. Uh-oh, this is also a dry pen. It's okay, it's not too horrendously dry. You return, welcome back, Cassie. Right, I definitely want a yellow. So we're going to do the whites of the eyes yellow. Oops, I just coloured the eyes yellow there. My bad, it's meant to be the whites the eyes. So now I'll colour in that to match. And I'm going to do the flowers yellow as well. I'll just do their centres the same light yellow that we've done the body. While I wait for the eyes to dry, I'll do the grass green. I'll wait for those eyes to dry and then we'll add that to the eyes. Perfection! You're over there now. Welcome to the other side. Then we're going to use this lovely dark blue to do the sky and create like a night sky. I think is going to make our tiger pop. And now we hope that the dark blue actually has enough ink, because I never actually checked that. currently chasing the ink across 3 different locations. Okay, down to 2. And down to 1. It's not too bad. Managed to keep it relatively smooth for the blend. Oh, I forgot to do the little tail in the light yellow. That's okay. Whee! Can breathe a sigh of relief now. It's only the small sections left to go for the dark blue. And done. Hitting the bed, all good. Take care, everyone. Good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. Happy time zone to you too, Lucy. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you get some wonderful rest, and I'm sure we'll see you again another time. Are you off too, Jazzy? It was lovely to have you here if that's the case. Thank you so much. It's so good to see you again. And hopefully we'll catch you again another time. So we're going to do our little yellow flowers now. And then, just so we can take a break from that, do our little green eyes for our tiger. You need to go and hang out with your beloved. That's all good, Ellie. It's been lovely having you here. You never know, I might still be going by the time we're all done. I'm in like a still willing to keep going. I will admit my hand's getting a little sore, but we are just about due more painkillers too, so. But yeah, so far we're still good to keep going, so I'm gonna keep going. It's been a while since I've done a mega stream like this, so it's quite nice to have the productive stream going again. I've loved every minute of today. I've completed 2 pages. Congratulations, Ellie. That's fantastic. Well done. Oops, there's a bit of dark blue that I missed. That's okay. We can fix that up right now. Happy to finally catch you again because you're normally on when I'm working. Yeah. No, I've only been able to do short streams lately, and so it's been on early in the morning or first thing during the day, so it's nice to be going. And it's been a productive day. Not that it's again about the numbers, but it's nice when it happens, you know? Now at least my colouring journal won't look so empty. Right, that's everything with an alcohol marker base. You know what I just realised? I am 25 followers away from 1,000 on Twitch. Damn. It's pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, I just looked up and saw the number of followers. I was like, damn, I'm 25 away. But I grow pretty slowly on Twitch because I'm bad and don't do all the Twitch things like raiding. I really should, but yeah. Don't autoplay, don't autoplay, don't autoplay. How am I not already following Jazzy? I'm sure I was. I swear, every time lately I've been going to people's channels and I'm like, I know I clicked follow on you, and then I'm finding out I'm unfollowed. It's so frustrating. Like, Glacier Gardens, which is Twitch is Vi's channel for the Eagle Cam. I'm like, I know I hit follow on that. And then she told me it was live again. I was like, I haven't been notified. When to find out, I had been unfollowed. So, it's just so frustrating. So yeah, I have to keep on going and checking subs, because I'm like... And it's like, no wonder I'm not seeing like hardly any colouring content on Twitch, because most of my subs have been undone. It's like, what? Okie dokie. So that one's up to pencils now. Make sure I pull those 4 colours out again. need to remove that on the next page. Because the pencils are catching on it. Oft haven't coloured in a while, so my hand is sore already. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little tender, but it's not bad. Again, I'm due painkillers soon anyway, so... And it's like 4:30, so in about an hour or so, maybe a bit after that, dinner will be ready-ish. I don't know, probably an hour and a half. So I'll either pause and have a good break or stop stream. I'll see how I feel then. But we might as well keep going till dinner time at this rate. And then see how we feel. I do need to stand up for a moment though, because I can feel my butt is going numb. I'm so excited for dinner. It's gonna be so good. What's on the menu? So we've got chicken breast and gravy, and so how we cook it is we literally put the entire breasts into the crock pot with gravy, like just packet gravy, with some extra, I think a little bit of extra water. I'm not entirely sure. I should check that out with Mum. She does it. But then we just cook them all day in the crock pot, and then we shred them, and it's like having really tender, juicy chicken breast, but with the gravy already mixed in, so it's really soft. It's easy on our teeth, which is important because Mum has no teeth and I have bad teeth, so it's a really easy dinner to eat, but it's also tasty. We're going to boil some potatoes, which I'll mash, so we'll get some mashed potato, and then we're doing some roast parsnip and pumpkin as well, and then some form of greens. Yummy, like slow cooked chicken. Exactly. So it's all juicy and tender, and it falls apart, and it's like having a roast chicken, but without the risk of the chicken being dry, you know? And it's all melty in your mouth, and oh, it's just so good. It's one of my favourite meals. It's my new favourite way to cook chicken. And it's easy because you literally just take the breast and go plonk, and then you just take the gravy packet and you go plonk, and you pour some water in, you go plonk with the lid, and you're done. And it cooks it all day for you. And I say it's easy and I haven't done a thing because Mum's special. Love a good slow cooking meal. Me too. I'm looking forward to being able to bend and to move and to actually cook again, and to be able to help Mum and take on some of the cooking, because she's doing a lot of it right now and she's not a big fan of it, so I'm very grateful to her. She's looking after me good. She also is doing all the dishes at the moment, so I am going to try and see if I can do the dishes tomorrow at least. Oops, I realised I should bring you back in again. I think I zoomed everyone out because of the kitty cat. No, I zoomed it out because Cappies. Cappies always need a zoom out. But now I can zoom you right in. I think I also need to turn on the other light. The sun's starting to set. Oh, that gives me a good excuse to stand up as well. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Do a little stretch, do a little wiggle, crack a couple of bones. Crack goes the joints. I'm gonna have to pull out some black to finish shading these leaves. Three years, 2 months, 23 days. Oh, it's almost 3 years, 3 months. My goodness, perfection. Wonder if I can do follow age for myself. 2 years, 7 months, 29 days. Three years, 7 months, 6 days. My goodness. Yeah, I can't say how long I've been following myself. We have a shot. We need Smolt or PB because they were the first couple of follows. PB was the first. And they just say how long my channel was being. I don't think I have those two set up, unfortunately. Ooh, hello, Rambling Court Jester. Hello, hello. How are you going? What were you up to today? I'll just put away this pencil. Ugh. I just realised something too that I need to do with all the follow age stuff. Because I've done it for Perfection and I've done it for Chai and Cassie. Oh no, I did do Perfection. Did I? I did. I good. Good, good, good. Right. Shout out at Rambling Court Jester. There you go. Thank you so much for raiding over. Yes, we're working on a tiger. We've been having what I call a colouring chaos day. As you can see above me, I've completed 7 colouring pages so far today. This is number 8. And yeah, right now we're working on this cute little tiger page, which is absolutely delightful and coming together really, really lovely. I'm not sure what King 2 is, but I hope you had fun. And for any new friends that are with us, kia ora, my name is Amy. I'm a colourist based in Aotearoa, New Zealand. We focus on creating a cozy, glittery bubble of safety on the internet, and we just have chill, cozy times here. You're welcome to lurk. A lot of people use me as a co-working stream, have me up in the background while they do their thing. You're welcome to chat away, and yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. On my second and last cup of chai because ran out. Rip. Or I'll probably have a decaf later on. So I did see the age as well. 3rd of August 2015. Yeah, so we're over 10 years now. We're coming up on 11 years for the channel, for the Twitch channel. Annie, hello, lovely. How are you going? I hope you're having a good time zone so far. It's a tabletop game where you can have like 4 players. I had a bard. Ah, fun! So it's like an RPG in a way. That's awesome. It sounds really fun. Right, I think we've finished all our pencil work. Which means we've got our highlighting, our metallics, and our glitter, and then page number 8's done. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm 1 week post-op now. And yeah, I'm feeling pretty reasonable considering. I mean, we've been streaming for almost 8 hours. So yeah, I'm obviously feeling alright today, which is quite lovely. And yeah, we're having a wonderful time. Really being a good productive day. I'm having one of those, I call it like completion chaos days where I just want to color and do lots and lots of pages. So that's what we've been working on today. Yeah, I think it's going well. I love how this tiger is coming together. I think it's looking very, very cute. Time to get some food. Back in a bit. Oh, good, Cassie. Glad to see you're taking care of yourself. And also, Jester, and to anyone who's raided in with Jester, if you need to raid and fade and do some self-care, please do. Please look after yourself. If you need to lurk for a while you do some post-stream care, or if you need to head off, absolutely. But yeah, or as I was saying, you're welcome to hang around and chat. Hang around and lurk, whatever makes you feel cozy and comfy. That's kind of our goal here. Safe little bubble of glittery happiness. I'm so glad to hear that. Can't believe last time I was here it was just a couple of days before the wedding. You've been married over a month? My goodness, Annie. Wow. It does not feel like a month ago that you were just excited about the wedding in a couple of days. But congratulations. I hope it was the day of your dreams. I hope everything went amazing. Wow, yeah. We're just, some people are pulling up how long they've been following the account for and stuff on Twitch, and it's like, wow, yeah. The follow age, because it's been nearly 11 years on Twitch. Okay. Oh, super golden. I want the orange. The day was so perfect. I'm so happy to hear that. Shaky, 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 shaky. Oops, I forgot to do the stars in the sky. That's okay. We can do that. love how this tiger's turned out. I think Tiger and our noodle bowl page so far are my favourites of the day, but it's hard to pick a favourite. Can't believe we're just about to finish page number 8. And we're about to hit 8 hours as well. It's like we are working really on that ratio of 1 page an hour, which is wild. And that's with breaks and distractions and stuff like that. But I can tell you right now that if I was not streaming, I would not have done this many pages. I would have been distracted by my phone or videos or gone and had a nap just because Shadow was yelling at me to go and have a nap. Well, I don't want to lose that lid, and I don't want it to drop on the floor because I'll never be able to put it back on. I'll never be able to pick it up. The floor is not a good place to store things at the moment, despite it being my usual organisational place. I think this orange might be running a bit low, but it's still going. Should have enough to at least finish off the tiger. What pen is that? It's gorgeous. This is a super golden. Where'd I put the box? Here we put the box. By Guanna. They're like really wonderfully metallic-y, shimmery markers, and so I use them for the borders for all my pages in this book. You can get a 18 set as well, which I do have. I'm just trying to use up the old set first of 12. But yeah, I really do rate them. They are great metallic-y markers. I just wish I could get like a big set of the gold because I use the gold a lot. They really do, like, when they dry down, it's very foil-like. Okay. So, yeah. I don't know if you can take you to... Ooh. You can see there the shine on it. That's when it's dried down a bit. Okay, speaking of letting it dry, just give it a second. And then once it's dried down a bit, mostly just the flower ones, and then we just need to cover the flowers in glitter. And then this page is done. Oh, and I've got to put some stars in the sky. Here we go. There is page number 8. And we write tiger. Wild. So now we get to take our text box, take away the 7, and add an 8. Oh! Oh! I do really like the tiger. I think that's turned out really, really cute. Alright, so I'll put this back behind here, because our bunny behind it is the next one. Let's see how we're going. You still need drying time. Which means we're going back to Matchstick Mouse for page number 9. Hi Vera! Hello, hello! And Colourful Colorist. What is that you painted over the flowers? It is Mod Podge Extreme Glitter. It will dry down. It's what I've used on the mouse's hat here. So it dries down to a beautiful iridescent glitter. But we just have to leave it to the side. But how are you both going? Welcome in. I am having a colouring madness day. We have been going for almost 8 hours and I've completed 8 colouring pages. It has been one of those sort of, I just want to get pages done days. So we've done this Bun Bun page here. We did this little lamb page here. And these are both in Matchstick Mouse Spring. In Capybara Cuties, we did the strawberry and watermelon page. Let me zoom you out a bit so you can see the whole thing. That one's still drying. We also did noodles page, which I think is one of my favorites. We put little seasoning on the different noodles for the different flavors. But yeah, of course I had to do spicy noodles. We also did Rainbow Surfers, just lots of bright, colourful colours. And then we just finished off the tiger. And we've also done Chibi Cancer and Chibi Gemini. So yeah, just a little bit of a productive day. Before we choose our next page in Matchstick Mouse, as the other two books dry, just going to take painkillers because I am 1 week post-op, so got to make sure we keep on top of it with the painkillers. How are we all going today? I'm guessing we've just woken up because of time zones, or how does time even work anymore? Right, painkillers taken. You made a BLT toasted sandwich. That sounds amazing, Cassie. Right. Let's see what our next... Still love that lamb one. These are sort of just our... Oh, it's like Final Fantasy. It's 12 AM where you are. Oh my goodness. And 7 AM for Vera. I did say I also really like this one. I think we'll do this one. Chocobo, yeah. Yeah, it does remind me a lot of it, but I really like this one. Something about it just catches me. Right, we have the colours set aside for Matchstick Mouse out here. She's just so cute and so happy. while the matchstick mouse dries, we'll do our branches. I love Matchstick Mouse. It's just a good little... This is our, like, in-between one. Because we've been working, basically, we work in Capybara Cuties, and then we do the 50 Mythical Miniatures, and then we do a Matchstick Mouse. So both 50 Mythical Miniatures, but that's for a hashtag, and the Capybara Cuties is for a group. But then this is just like a fun little in-between one. Alright, so I'm gonna go over the leaves that are falling, which probably is horrifying to some people, but trust the process. If we make it another round and we end up back at Matchstick Mouse, we might do the Chocobo next time. Okay. I like that colour, it's really pretty. I'm actually finishing off my Dragonspell page for the month, and I think this is my best page ever. I'm so excited for you, Vera. That sounds delightful. I'm so close to being done with the wings. Congratulations, Perfections. Look at you all being so productive. Heck yeah. Love, love, love to hear about all this delightful productivity. Right, that's our light pink done with. So now we take our dark pink. I think I need to, however, that, and just going to create a bit of, yeah. We'll just wing where it ends there. Oops, that one had flower details, so that probably should have been light pink, but oh well. So cute. And yes, I know I've basically used the exact same palette that I used on the lamb, but hey, if it works, you know? The lamb I used bright green. Now I'm using dark purple instead of just light purple. Okay. That's all our colours done. Sorry if you just heard that big crack of my nails. Not my nails, my fingers. Alright. A little bit of brown for that and that. I can smell roast parsnips. Gonna colour Mum's here and then I should be able to finish my Darth Vader page. Oh, good, Cassie. I love little matchstick dancing. I just think this is such a cute page. Just having a little dance in the springtime flowers. Oh, so adorable. It is a cute page, it really is. Alright. So I'm just using Crayolas to do some basic shading on the page. I don't do a lot. And we'll use some Oscars to do some highlights in a moment. I'm excited to see your page, Vera. I hope you're willing to share it with us at some stage. Best page ever sounds amazing. I still have not completed a page in Dragonspell. Oh, one of these days. You know we're putting glitter over every flower. Almost done, will she? Fantastic. No rush, obviously. Hi again, Ada. Good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. We're still going. We've had a very productive time while you've been asleep. We're working on page number 9 right now. There we go. And now we just need our usual glitter. And then we will be done. The mint and pink combo is gorgeous. I love it. I'm so pleased with this one. It's such a cute page as well. This whole springtime matchstick mouse book is gorgeous. Like, I barely worked in it. I'd done one page before today, and this is our 4th page in it now. 3rd page today. It's our go in between book because we're also working in Capybara Cuties and 50 Mythical Miniatures, so we kind of bounce between the books so that the glitter glue can dry as we work on the next page. Sent you a pic. Perfect. I will just finish my glitter. And then it'll be the perfect time to stop because we would have finished the page. So done. I am still going, Nif. Welcome in. Welcome back. We have just finished page number 9. I'm going to call it Cherry Blossoms because that's what it reminded me of. Hence the pink. Frickin' Shadow's fur. But yes, that's page number 9, all done. Once that glitter dries down, should be absolutely gorgeous. You also seem to pick perfection. Perfect. Let's do some art tags. Once I change that to 9. Got your mojo back. You know it. Today is a good day. Alright. Let that sit there for a minute. Just grab a bookmark. And while that sits there for a minute, let's have a look at some art tags. So if anybody has anything they'd like to send through for art tags, it's a great time to do it now. Sorry, just warming up my hands. Alright. 5 hours later. Well done, Perfection. Perfection has finished the gorgeous wings of these birds, all in glitter paint, glitter gel pens. And look how stunning they are. I love your glitter gel pen work, Perfection. It's gorgeous. And this just looks fabulous. I love the colours. Love, love, love the colours. So worth the work. So pretty, isn't it? So, so pretty. Thank you so, so much for sharing, Perfection, and well done. It's a lot of work. I know. I've done gel pen pages now. I understand the work that goes into it. And then from Vera, we have their Dragon Spell page, which, oh my gosh, I love how this is. The lighting that you've done on this is fabulous. Like the oh my gosh, the lighting is just everything. Vera, I agree with you. I think this is one of your best pages ever. Well done. It is absolutely stunning. I love the color choices. Love it, right? It's beautiful. You should be proud, Vera. You should be very proud. Like, that lighting effect and the lighting that you've got. So let's like zoom right in here. So when I talk about lighting and the effectiveness of having contrast, this is a prime example. We've got essentially black next to white. There is some gradient there, but because we've got between black and white, that extreme contrast is what's really helping with this lighting effect. You know, this white going into extreme dark. It is stunning. And the overall effect of it is gorgeous. I love the wings too, like this detail on the wings here. Oh, Vera, be proud. Be very, very proud. That is stunning work. You've done amazing. It looks like a balloon. It does. I love the colour choice of the forest. Like, I never would have thought to do that pink for the forest, but it just works so well. And I love that you've added in additional tree stems as well. And because they're like drawn in, they look more faded out. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So, so good. Again, you should be proud. You've done amazing. Sorry, just warming up my hands. Okay. Matchstick Mouse needs to go somewhere to dry. We need to do our rotation. So, you come over here. You go up there. And you go. Oh, shoot. Down there. I'll put a bookmark in it later. Can't be bothered dealing with that one now. Alright. we are back to Capybara Cuties. Our watermelon page has now dried. This one we have to zoom back out for. So watermelons and strawberries are now all dry. So that page, put that down there. So there should be a couple left to do now. We have, I guess, Fun in the Sun, for lack of a better name for it. I'm just going to move this down ever so slightly. Here we go. So we've got that one, and I think I've got teacups left to go too. Where are the teacups? There. Yeah, I think those are the last two left to go, and then I'm all caught up with the groups. I think I'll do teacups. Because if I can't think of anything, we can just do rainbow water. Teacups are cute. They really are, aren't they? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I can just do exactly what I've done here, where I do red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. But I could do it like red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or other way around. But we'll start off with the cappies, because why not? Okay. So we can start off at least by colouring in our cappies, and I guess we're doing brown cappies for this page. Sometimes I switch it up and do different colours or grey, but I guess this time I'm doing brown. Sometimes if the colours run out part way, that's when I change up my colours as well. Are you still going, Amy? I am still going, Jackie. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome back. I know. We're working on page number 10. You got some stamina. I'm feeling myself dropping a little bit, but basically right now I'm just holding out until it's dinner time, which I can smell is cooking. And then when Mum says it's dinner time, I'll take a break. So what I've decided I'll do is I'm going to stop stream and go have a proper dinner break. And then I will come back after dinner, but like I'm going to stop and I'll reschedule a stream for probably like an hour or two after dinner so I can have a really good break, and then we can do more afterwards. And I don't know if I'll carry on with these sort of pages or if I'll do something else post dinner, but yeah, I'm enjoying it and I want to keep streaming, but I also do feel the need to have, you know, a reasonable break. I have had a stretch. I've had lots of stretches. I'm up to date with my pain meds. I've been hydrating lots and lots and lots. Been taking bathroom breaks, so. But yeah, we're 8.5 hours in and we're on page 10, which is wild. We're now doing more than a page an hour. I had to pick up the granddaughter and come home. Amazed to see you still colouring. Yeah, I'm amazed I'm still going, to be perfectly honest. But, I mean, they are simple pages, and I was saying that I am in colouring chaos completion mode, you know? So, But yeah, I've got this Capybara Cuties page, one more Capybara Cuties page afterwards, and one more 50 Mythical Miniatures page to do for the group, and then we're all, like, I'm all caught up on those ones. So, yeah. Oh, I missed a belly. I always miss a belly. I think Capybara is because it's a group, and the common theme of Alcohol Markers. What made you choose the books for today? So, Capybara is because it's a group. 50 Mythical because it's a hashtag, and I knew I had 4. I knew I had 5 in here and 4 in there. And then the Max Strip Mouse because I knew it would be, again, I could work with the same materials. And it had the same vibes, and I chose the spring one because I have not done a lot of work in there. I'd only done 1 page prior to today, so I was like, I can show that one some love at the same time, and just go for it, because today felt like an Alcohol Markers sort of day. And so yeah, all 3 books had the common denominator of I work in them by doing alcohol markers, pencil shading, paint pen highlight, and Mod Podge Extreme glitter. I mean Zodiac, not Mythical Minis. Sorry. Did I call it Mythical Minis in the project command too? I probably did. I did. I called it Mythical Minis. It's Zodiac miniatures. Thank you. I think I'm hearing Mum yell dinner. 2 seconds. Sorry, Mum, are you yelling dinner? Oh, thank you. Yes, there is indeed dinner. So, we are indeed going to stop here. I'm going to go and have my dinner. And then, as I said, I will schedule a stream for in a couple of hours after I've had dinner and a break. I might aim for like 7:30ish New Zealand time, which is basically just under 2 hours away. And then we can carry on and see what other chaos we can get up to. But for everyone that's been here so far today, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I'll see you all hopefully in about 2 hours. And if this is it for today, all the araha to you all. Take care, tēnā koutou, and I'll see you when I see you. But yeah, see you in about 2 hours.